Hey guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream here. This is Misha Masaki. Good to have all you guys here. We're playing some Evolution World of Sacred Device here today. Let's go and continue where we left off last time. We had just gone and cleared the volcano. Linear was just kidnapped, and now we have to go and save Linear. Like, what really? He just kidnapped our healer. Like, what even are we supposed to do? I mean, Mag has like backup healing. I don't really have that many items. Well, I guess we have a few things here. Actually, we have a decent number. Oh, wait. I bought things. We need to go and upgrade, huh? Or equip. Noble Circlet, okay. Let's see, trekking shoes. Goes and lowers evasion, agility, but gimmick shoes I think is best, as it goes and like increases. Trekking shoes, I guess, because we want to go and increase defense. Okay, so that looks pretty good. Let's go back over to the house and let's go and store some stuff. Wonder what happened to Gray. Okay, so we do have an upgrade kit. I guess we can use this upgrade kit. I mean, we have money now, correct? Yeah, we have 16,000. I think we would go and upgrade kit for Pepper, so that she can have the oh, the girl moved. Let's add slots to Pepper. That way we can go and give her the special bullets. Let's see. Let's go and see what skills Chain has. We haven't used Chain in a while. Blade parts, jet parts, and flame blade parts. So let's go and see what these skills are. The blade parts are just physical damage. Jet blade is also physical. Flame blade is just the fire or the elemental based ones. We could probably go and swap out. Actually, let's go and see what these jet ones look like. Desperate body bashing attack. Enemy moves to front rank. So it looks like these will go and affect the enemy's location. I don't really care too much about the flame one. Let's go and give her an attack booster. Her defense is decent at 365. So I think we're going to go and do another attack booster. And we'll keep the other blade thing here. X blade. Attack to twist enemy line to X shape. Air raid. Secret sword that attacks by slashing through enemy lines. All enemies. Hyper air raid. Lift enemy into the air for repeated slashes. I think we need to go and upgrade the upgrades Mag's recovery part, as we don't have a healer anymore. I think this would probably be the best thing to do. Alright, so healing parts at rank 4. Oh, let's talk to her. What's going on? Darn it. The 8th Imperial Army soldiers went home. I didn't get a chance to meet the prince. How are the prince and I ever going to have a romantic love affair across social boundaries now? I was going to give up on my dream being a movie star for my sweet prince. Perhaps our love was just an illusion. This woman has water on the brain or something. She has a weird look in her eyes. Now that the Imperial troops are finally gone, I wish my baggage will hurry up and get here. The Empire ships filled up the port and no civilian ships can dock, and so I haven't gotten any of my baggage yet. How could the Northrop Republic leaders sit by and do nothing while a foreign army takes over the port like that? That's a very fair question. Oh, here you are. Oh yeah, he was going to be the pilot. Little man, once you leave, you won't be able to come back. Do you really want to do this? Of course, let's go. Stop wasting time. I understand. Okay, everyone, let's go. We don't need to pull our punches with him. Just let him have it. Right. I'm sick of playing around. Seems like we think the same way. Don't worry, I'm sure Linear is fine. I know you well, and I believe you'll be able to save her. I'll save her no matter what. I'm coming, Linear. No need to be afraid. All you have to do is touch this radar screen, and don't worry, I won't hurt you. I won't hurt you. What's wrong, Linear? Don't you want to go home? I told you that we have no intention of harming you one bit. If you help us find what we are looking for, we will let you go back home immediately. I promise. Linear? Come to think of it, might as well give that boy something for his troubles. So what about it, Linear? If you just cooperate with us for a little while, we'll give you a great reward. Have you done anything for the launchers while you've been staying with them? This would be a good chance to do something nice for them, wouldn't it? Okay, Lydia, all you have to do is touch the radar screen. Waited so long for this moment. Finally, it is mine, Evolutia, the Psy-Frame of Legend. It is you, Linear. You are Evolutia. Evolutia is you. I have finally found you, Linear. And you didn't even know what you were. For a living being would not be aware of its true nature. At last, the dream of all humanity is about to be realized. We've been chasing after them for a long time and they're still not in sight. You really think this is the right route? We're flying along the route leading directly to the 8th Empire. I think we're fine. Right. As long as there's no reason not to, people usually make travel routes as short as they can. That's just like my dad when he comes home and says nothing but food, bath, sleep. Is that the way it is? Huh. Seems a little bit strange to me, but... Young master, Mag. There it is, up ahead. We've caught up. Up ahead is where we need to land. Anywhere will do. Can you just crash in, Gray? Understood. Everyone hang on. We're going in. What's the point of going and having Gray here as the more experienced and better pilot if they're just going to crash anyways? He just dropped it out of the air. Didn't even bother to go and properly deploy the landing gear because the back wheel wasn't even touching the ground. What's he doing jumping up on the wing instead of going and just jumping down? We might have drawn too much attention. Maybe we overdid it. Let's finish off these guys first and then go after the rest. However, one of us should probably stay behind. Some soldiers might come this way too. I agree. Definitely wouldn't be good to come back and find a seaplane in pieces. Mag? Oh, I wanted to go with Gray and Pepper. I didn't know that like it was an option to leave Chain behind. I left Gray's stuff over at the... Okay, Gray, you're coming with us. I have to stay behind. Oh well, that's alright. We're pretty visible here, so it shouldn't get too boring. Come back if you need me to lend a hand, though. I'll help you show him not to mess with us. Also, come back if you get too worn out. No point in fighting if you're too tired to win. Cargo room. This is the cargo room the Sea Otter. Use it when you can't hold any more items. Oh! It also goes and connects over to the one at the house. Great. Okay, so now we can go and... From the gold metal gun to the modified gun. Bulletproof vest instead of the metal tailcoat. Alright, so now let's go and dump off some other stuff. Alright, so here goes. Hey, I like the music. So as opposed to metal and gold, thank you. As opposed to like a dungeon. I mean, it's similar to a dungeon, but we don't have a map. Alert, message to all hands. Alert, message to all hands. Intruders on board. All hands ordered to apprehend intruders. The intruders are using side frames. Use all force necessary. This is not a drill. The use of firearms is authorized. The standard arms. Use standard arms and engage in battle. Okay, this is it. I'm counting on you two. But of course, let us rescue Mistress Lydia in all haste. They're seasoned soldiers, but we're professional adventurers. Let's show them who has the upper hand. Alright, there's a guy down over there. Oh, there's an item over here. Prehistoric pendant. An accessory. Ancient ornament that completely protects against status change. Yo. Actually. defense goes down, that's okay. You know, we'll take that because right now Mag is our healer. So being able to protect against status change is really good for our healer. I mean, he might be our main damage dealer, but he's also our main healer. If I'm first to find him, I'll get promoted to Corporal for sure. Well, you did find him first. Doesn't mean you're going to stop him, though. Alright, let's see. They are level 39. The soldier went and took aim, but Gray shot first. Oh, and then we also have Pepper, who also has a gun. I feel like that would be something that Gray could just go and just kick out of the air right back at him. Ictiol, okay. Let's go and change our formation. Mag should be up front. Gray is fine there. Pepper can move to no. Yeah, Pepper can move to the back. That looks fine. Don't think I'm just some ordinary guard. Yeah, you're just an ordinary guard who's in the closet. Hey, what's up, KDR? Welcome. Lurk away. Dive punch. Shockwave attack by diving at the enemy. All enemies. Wait, wasn't that like one rank? Okay, sure. We'll just do this. Oh, that was a Shockwave one. That was one rank. So we already have all skills here for Mag learned. All skills for Pepper is learned. Morning Call revives if incapacitated. Restores 100% HP. Ashea Lunchbox. Doubles available TP. One friend other than self. We don't really need that because everyone's gone and learned everything. Except for Gray. High speed drastically reduces freeze time after using Psyframe skills. Buck up, cures sleep confusion, brainwashing, berserk. Pull yourself together, support in combat, restores much HP. So he also has a heal. And then stand up. Restores a fallen character. Revives 25% of HP. That's 9,600 for that though. I'll let you call it a draw today. What do we go there for? Oh, this way, okay. We got doors on the side. Yeah, so that's a side frame. I didn't mean to go into combat, but that's okay. Looks like we can just one-shot them. We're still level 39. Even though we advanced to a different room, I kind of expected their HP to go up higher, or their level to go up higher. We're level 40 now. Maybe they were scaled to our level. You must be the intruders. If they're level 40, then that means it scales to ours. Okay, they're not. 888. Must have survived with just like a handful of HP. Hey, we'll go ahead and save. We just kind of advance through here. I haven't seen the intruders. Honest. But you said you wouldn't look. Alright, if we take this guy down. This guy was setting up an attack, so it's probably going to do more damage. So we'll go and KO him. Oh, and then he just moved up. Great. Easy. Nowlin Royal, thank you. We do like those royals. Well, that sure isn't going to make things easier for me. Got a tank that just rolled up. Shell loading into PKW 3 something. Probably just charge punch it. We use flat shot, that should go and lower its parameters. I'm typically going to block him. Nope. Just tried to block his ability there. Cannon attack. That was okay. We got a Manowlin gold, so I mean that goes and just recovers everything right there. Let's see how cooking works on a tank. Alright. Alright, the tank went in to go and eat some food. I do like that defense down though. We could just go and probably one-shot it with Pepper Flash, but I don't think I want to go and waste all my MP on that. It still looks like it's pretty strong, though. It's got a fairly high amount of HP still. Shell is loaded into the main gun. Okay. And there we go. Now in gold to go and heal the party. Alert! Message to all hands. Alert! A message to all hands. The intruder is equipped with a Psyframe. Standard weapons are ineffective. The battle plan is therefore changed. Use of heavy armament is authorized. Switch to team battle equipment. Repeat, the use of heavy armament is hereby authorized. Switch to team battle equipment. Well, it looks like they're finally getting serious. Everyone prepared for a real fight this time? I am ready, but I shiver with excitement at times like these. Everything up till now is practice. I'm glad the real fight's finally here. I work better under pressure. So we only have one way we can go. These beds must be for sick or wounded soldiers. Guess you'd have a lot of these on a military vessel. I tricked you, I'm not sick. Heavy armed soldier. Pretty bold attack strategy, going and doubling up on the flashbang. Shoot. Wow, look at all this medicine. I can use this to restore myself all I want. That's some Nowlin gold. Alright, so now that you found a fiber suit, wait, what? 486. 451. We'll go with gray, so that goes and ups his a little bit better. This poster is pretty bizarre. Makes me feel queasy just looking at it. That's why I hate hospitals. Nowlin Royal, cool. well, the infirmary is cleared out, so we can go and... Presumably we can go and get like a bunch of healing items here. There they are. Alright, let's see how well this does. Does it clear the entire rank? Probably. Yep. Well, we're getting enough level to, pay us enough for this. We're getting enough XP to go and level up decently. And the fights really aren't that bad. Ugh, now I'm full. This should help digestion a bit. That was a crit. 594 isn't quite enough to go and take him out. And that was the heavy arms troop. Small arms trooper, because both of them were setting up attacks there. Gray being blinded didn't matter at all. He didn't care. I don't exercise after eating, but my shoulder. We can't go in there. Oh man, he's blocking the way. Does this connect? Oh, it does. Okay. Look at that. I didn't. I wasn't expecting a save in here. I was saying that he just came from there, and then he says that he was full. I was thinking that we might be able to get some heals in here. Bodyguards, that's them. Let's go. Alright, so we'll just take out all three of these guys here. It's Shield and Nowlin Royal, okay. Alert, message to all hands. Alert, message to all hands. The intruders have passed Sector 3 and are headed towards the command room. Sir, what are you...
I'm getting fed up with you scum. How many times do I have to say these aren't just civilians we're fighting? Use everything we have. I permit the use of any weapon. Use any means necessary. I don't care how many casualties it takes to stop them. A commander should always remain calm, especially in the midst of battle. I think we have the advantage here. I think he's lost it. The first to lose their cool always loses. Ha! It looks like Eugene's getting nervous. Let's keep it up and bring the fight to them.
I kind of want to go back over to the infirmary. Kevlar... Whoa! Kevlar tailcoat. Yo, look at that. A light and strong coat for Gray with tails. It's a picture of a woman underneath this guy's pillow. Must be his girlfriend or something. Some Fight 182. Boosts a bunch of stats. It just lets us go and run right by. V formation, hustle. It was a trap. 8th Empire howitzer soldiers. We'll take care of the back ones, because the ones up front will take more damage from the from Pepper and Gray. Oh, he lived through both of those. These guys do decent damage. I mean, nothing that we can't go and just heal up with items. Rolling bomb, nice. If we can't win with this strategy, I don't think you've won just yet. Full metal jacket. Oh, there are mushrooms growing on this bed. Can't believe the V formation has been defeated. Someone's been using this cup as an ashtray. I hate people who smoke. Let's see. What do we get? Full metal jacket. I think that's a Pepper item. Evasion and agility go down slightly. Defense goes up. We'll do it. What do we have in here? No. I guess this document file for distribution to the soldiers. Clothes, liquor, cigarettes, and records. Anything important in the records? No. What's this? Today, 2 cases of whiskey are to be delivered to the 3rd platoon. I didn't know they gave liquor to their troops. What are these? Payroll receipts? Wow, this army is so cheap. Of course, I'm used to being poor too. Yep, ambushed. Nice level ups for the whole team. I did see that these guys were level 40. Not bad. It'd be more interesting if these were top secret documents. I mean, they don't seem very important. A receipt. These seem to be the soldiers' payroll receipts. Wow. Talk about stingy. We'll go and heal everyone up to full. And I think it takes like 3 extra. Alright, so the party is healed up to full. Let's go and drop a save back here. These Imperial soldiers don't get to eat very good food. I wonder if all armies are like that. The piston goes up. The piston goes down. Oh, look, an item. Shell gun. A light and easy to use gun made from Parapatus shell. Please don't play with that. Oh no, oh no, I'm not a soldier. All I do is work the piston. Wait, wait, wait. I had no idea you came this far. Things have looked better for us. Huh. Yeah, I guess that's about all I can expect. What are you doing? This has nothing to do with us. We just want to go home. Huh. This looks like the ship's engine room. Okay, now stop laughing already and let's go rescue the animal. Hey, piston goes down, please. Oh no, oh no. Alright, where'd he go? He ran this way and then he just disappeared. Alright, so we're in, looks like the air ducts. Camera's really close, kind of hard to see. Face badge. Accessory raises FP by 1.5 times. Okay, that's good. Gray can have the prehistoric pendant because he also has things that can go and remove status ailments and also heal. Mag needs to go and have more FP as he is main damage dealer and also kind of doubles as our as a healer. Oh, it smells kind of sweet. It's oozing something too. It's fruit. I think it's rotten. Ugh. This can has dried peas in it. Yuck. Ooh, red viper. I'll take that. There's a load of mushroom stuffed in here. Ancient light? What's an ancient light? Nowlin Royal, nice. There's stuff with potatoes. Cosmo fruit. A special ancient bomb that fully cures abnormal status, HP, and FP for all friends. Whoa, what the fuck? Ancient light erases effects on enemies, raise status, abnormal status, etc. I think it's locked. Okay. There's nothing further this way. Well, the guys in the back have those grenades, so let's go and deal with them. Actually, you know what? Let's just go and take out everything. We've been really heavy on Mag's FP use, though. Hopefully that's not going to be a problem. The upper floor is a command room. Clang, clang, clang. I didn't mean to... Oh, wait. You must be the intruders. Maybe there's a place for us to rest up ahead. Gray and Pepper are in really good shape here. They've got tons of FP because they're just cleaning up after Mag. We don't find anything useful around here. We shouldn't be looking in a place like this. It'd be nice to rest, but now is not the time. If we keep wasting time like this, it'll be us that gets checkmated. Let's hurry up. Nice time for a little joke right there. There's nothing in this room. There's nothing in this room. That seems really sketchy. Keep telling you nothing. Okay. Regular soldier. Nowlin Royal, okay. I'm telling you, there's nothing here. Flash shells are easy. We can go and deal with that. I mean, it doesn't go and do any damage. It just causes blindness, and we don't really care about that, apparently. things. Just a bookshelf. Not the only place I need to be looking. Beloved Hana, only a little while longer until we can be together. We will be back sooner than we thought. I'm writing you now as the ship is headed back home. I'm bringing you back a present. I know you'll love it. I found a 4-leaf clover. Oh, he's protecting his 4-leaf clover. Well, we can't go and take it. We're full up on items. Or are we? I think we are full up on items. We're not full up on items. Said to bring good luck to the owner. A little bit of luck and plus defense. This is the last floor. After this, then we're up in the command room.
Now I'll show you the power of the Empire. Now I'll show you the power of the Empire. Unlimited power.
Okay. We're just gonna go and just kill everyone at once here. Dive punch. Unnecessary, but you know that's okay. You got me. You got us. You really got us. If you have to do it. I see. Now I can see it. Hey, now we got him. I know, but
So you've come. Again. It seemed like you've been running around here causing trouble, haven't you? You don't have very good manners, now do you? And didn't anyone tell you how to make a good impression, Mag Launcher? Eugene, where is Linear? Where'd you take her? Huh. What would you do if you saw her again anyway? From now on, she is part of the 8th Empire. You might as well get used to that and go home now. Don't try to trick me. Linear would never join you. Her true place is now with me. Don't you understand? She no longer belongs with a country bumpkin like you. Like me, she has a great destiny waiting for her. That is leading humanity to its next step with us. The 8th Empire. I don't know what you're talking about, but give Linear back now or else. Dealing with barbarians can sometimes be so tiring. The only thing to convince some people is brute force and not words. You will regret this, Mag Launcher.
will we regret it? I think I'm going to just do one of these things.
Long live the Empire.
His attack value has increased. I don't know if it really matters.
Hey!
Attack value has been reduced. Even though he just went and increased his attack value. 195, that's it. Eugene Leopold. I guess we're just going to just beat him up a little bit. Swordmaster Sternhen something. Sternhen Halford. Oh no. Okay, that was some decent damage there. Probably didn't need to use a royal. Oh wait, we use on Pepper. How much use on Gray? Isn't there one that goes and increases defense? I guess maybe not. Alright, whatever. I guess we just shoot. Just shot him for less than the damage of a Nowlin Gold. Sternenhaufen. We'll just go and just keep him topped off, because why not? Actually, there is something I would like to go and have Eugene do. Lamb steak really increases FP. That's gonna go and increase Mag's FP recovery. Because right now it's fairly low. Or his FP is pretty low. $24, nice. Just heal through that, no problem. He's like 5 levels higher than us, and that's the best best that's going on here. Regenerating a lot of FP, which is nice. No, and don't heal Mag for that. Damn it. I mean, he's doing enough damage that, like, I mean, we've also wasted like 3 heals. He's got a lot of HP. What if we just go and just like Pepper Flash? I mean, because she's not doing anything else with her FP. She has 100% FP right now. 4,600. Oh, and he's still up. Yeah, he's got a ton of HP. If we were just continuing with just our regular attacks, then I mean, this would be. We might actually end up going through like all of our heals. How much are we doing on the regular attack? 473. I don't have a buff here, do I? Do this to go and raise Mag's abilities by a lot. The hands is that max level. Let's go and see what a Magna Rave does. We've got a lot of FP. $2,765. No, that looked pretty good. Let's do it again. We did like 7,000 damage from him and Pepper. We got him. That was like an extra 10,000 damage that we did from those. If we were just doing our normal attacks, it would have taken forever. Apple grass, yeah, picked up.
You little. I admit, you do give honor to a title of adventurer. But I am through playing games and you will regret we ever met. Are you ready to face my wrath now that you pushed me this far? Goodbye. Huh? Goodbye? He's escaping. No. Let us give chase, little Mag. We must rescue Mistress Linia. And from what he was saying, it sounds like he's plotting something. Let's go, and don't let him trick you. Let's go. Hurry now.
I can't go and talk with these guys. Can I go and sit on this chair? Yeah. This reeks of Eugene's cologne. Ugh. What a horrible scent. Can they steer like this? It looks busted to me. It won't move at all. This is blinking red. Warning. Bad news for us, it seems. I have to go catch Eugene instead of looking around here. Yeah, this place is giving off lots of electricity. It's making me shiver. Engine room. Fire caused by bomb. Ammunition room, normal. Armory, normal. The engine room's been bombed? Turbine boost pressure, 450. Standard value is 125. Warning, cooling water is not circulating. I'm not really sure what this means, but it's not good, right? Flashing red and yellow and the siren's going off. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, let's see what's down this way. That way, huh? You're not getting far, Eugene. Darn. Don't get in our way. We'll take down the heavy armed soldier. Maybe the regular soldier? These are level 46 now. Oh, we couldn't kill him. I wanted to go and stop him before that grenade went. Come on, we have to go faster to catch Eugene. Hurry up, everyone. Well, what's this way? What are you doing wasting time around here? Oh, wait. No. Wait, what? Why wouldn't it let me go and check out that room? I bet Linear's in that room. Stop there, mag launcher. Oh, no, here she is. Linear. I thought I told you that Lydia's fate was with the 8th Empire. Or had you forgotten? She will never go back to you. You can't play games with me. Why would I believe you? You are so pathetic. I might as well tell you why. I don't know how or where he did it, but your father, Azrock Launcher, had already obtained the legendary Psyframe 3 years ago. In other words, he had already had Linear, who is also Evolutia. Huh? What are you talking about? You trying to trick me? I don't blame you for being surprised. I was too when I first heard of a Psyframe built from a living being. Indeed, when we first tested its capabilities, the instruments almost went berserk. Eugene, you... Since the Psyframes are a relic from an ancient civilization, we still really don't understand how they work. And the ultimate Psyframe, Evolutia, superior to all others, is not a machine, but linear. Don't you see how sublime it is? The people of old had reached the status of gods. Using the power of Evolutia, they escaped aging and death. This is the dream of all humanity. This technology from an ancient civilization allows us to evolve into gods. Linear is Evolutia? Evolving into gods? Do you finally understand? Forget about Linear. That's about all you can do anyway.
So... So... I see. So what does that matter? Linear is linear. My. It seems you still don't understand. Isn't it obvious? Soon the whole world will know about Evolutia. What do you think will happen when everyone learns that Linear is Evolutia? They will try to get at her. You can't mean it. I'll just have to protect her from all of them. From you and the 8th Empire too, Eugene. You certainly do talk a big game, Mag Launcher. Can you back it up, though?
Chain, where are you? This is exactly what you're supposed to go and be down there preventing.
Watch out! That sneaky rat. Look, here comes the second shot. Let's get away while we still can, Mag. Damn it. Wait for me. Darn. I almost had him too. Oh, he's coming back this way.
Wow, that's some heavy firepower. But destroying your own ship? What's Eugene thinking?
I, for one, am glad that everybody is safe.
He's pretty dangerous, even to himself. So what's our plan now? It doesn't look like we can pass through this way.
There's something I noticed a short time ago when we were outside. Even though it may be a little bit further to go, I believe that path will lead us to the other side.
Well, let's go that way. Okay. Oh, we can't jump off. Looks like those are stairs there. Leading out to something.
Wait a second.
Oh no. The ship's in pretty bad shape. Hurry everyone, we gotta save Linear soon. Really? That's it? It was just like a small little detour? It's not that we had to go through and fight a lot of enemies. Let's go and use the Cosmo Fruit. That healed everyone up to full. I feel like we got another boss here. It won't, oh, that's the door from to the other side. It won't open. Oh, this room looks kind of weird. Oh. What could this be? The light shines out and disappears. What a strange device. I wonder what this could be. Do you know what this is? Linear, are you alright? I'm so glad you're not hurt. Just hold still while I untie you. Huh? What's wrong, Linear? Everything's okay now. You'll be fine. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Young Master Mag, behind you. Do you really expect to get out of here alive?
Oh, it's just you, Eugene.
I will unleash the power within Linear to become the true successor of ancient civilizations.
You're crazy. Linear is Linear. She's got nothing to do with ancient civilizations or Evolutia.
You are completely ignorant. What do you know about ancient civilizations or Evolutia? I won't hand over Evolutia to anybody. You will die here and now.
580. Hmm. Let's go see what a Magna Move does. We haven't gotten buffed up Mag though, so I mean this might not be the best time to use this. Just about 2,000 damage. That's okay, I suppose. Why is there a 10 flashing at the top of the screen? Temporarily raise parts by 1 level. Consume FP remains as is. Makes next attack critical only. Temporarily raise parts to maximum level. Uh-oh. Apple grass and an herb with an apple fragrance that restores 500 HP and FP. HP and FP? Whoa, that's actually kind of good. You don't have any Nowlin Royals. We used them in the last fight. Oh, that feels bad. Why is he targeting her? Oh, man. Maybe because I went and increased her psi frame parts so that's a max level. I agree. Makes next attack critical. After her psi frame parts are boosted up to max. Sweeping fire of rolling shells. Look at that, it took so long for us to go and do the setup here for Pepper. I'm gonna restore status. I'm gonna restore health to everyone. Alright, finally Pepper gets to go. Yeah, all of her stuff are max level. Pepper Flash. With a max level psi frame and crit on this next one. 6,100, nice. Next, Gray needs to go and increase the parameters here for Mag. first we're gonna heal. Oh, we don't have enough for that. Ugh. God damn it. I guess we can go and just slightly raise parameters in that case. Ancient Light. That's interesting that he uses items as well. I wonder if that went and affected Pepper and her buff. I think it did because Mag did the same amount of damage that he did last time. So far we've done about 10,000 damage. Oh damn! Yeah, put her back down over to low level. We'll go and use a Manowlin Royal. And Gray can go and use an Applegrass. He gets multiple attacks in a row. We'll use another Manowlin Royal. I don't want to go and use Pepper Flash right now until she's been buffed. I feel like it would be a waste otherwise. So we're gonna go custom type, full power Pepper. Sweep and fire rolling shells. Mag can go and heal this. Another sweeping fire. That's okay. Kind of sucks. Gray's not going to die from that though. Now look at that. He gets to go again. so we're gonna do crit. So now her psi frame's back up to max, and guaranteed crit on this next one. So I think it does about like 6,000 damage. Sweeping fire, this could go and probably kill Pepper. Alright, so we'll revive her. We don't have any way to go and restore FP anymore, so we can't go and use that Pepper Flash anymore. Or at least not for max damage. God, this gets 2 attacks on us. Ram stake up mag, so we can go and get more FP. And we'll remove this poison. Watch him just do the rolling thunder or rolling shell attack, and we just get poisoned again. Pepper got poisoned. That's okay. Another 2,000. Who's he going to beat up? Gray? Mag, we can handle this. We don't have any more itch heals, so we're kind of just stuck with whatever status ailments we have. We need to go and heal up Mag a little bit here. I think we just attack. The sweeping fire of rolling shells kind of sucks. It does fairly high damage, and also causes poison. But the thing that really sucks is when he goes and gets 2 attacks. I think Gray can live this. Yeah, Gray's fine. So now we have to go and heal. I guess we just Null and Gold. Gray's just going in for an attack here. We might not win through this. If he gets another attack in after this, like immediately, then we lose for sure. He attacks before mag. That sucks. We don't have anything for heals. Oh, we do have a Nowling Gold. Alright, so this is going to kill off Pepper and Gray. Then it's going to hit Mag. Mag is going to go and live. Then he goes and does his attack, and then he dies to poison. Unless I go and heal right now. Single target. Yeah, the sweeping fire just really sucks. AoE that goes and just does like high damage, causes poison, and him being able to attack more than one time. So we're gonna have to heal up because no matter what I do, like then poison just goes and hits us, and then we just die right after. Is this poison going and doing more damage every turn? Look at that, 2 attacks. Last time the poison did 600 damage. Now it's done 700. It's this poison just getting worse. So we have to go and deal with the poison. Oh my god. We can't just go and just sit on it because like it just progressively gets worse and worse. We're out of oh shit, we can't even go in. Alright, well, we died of poison. Wow, that's really rough. What could have gone and well, we could have gone and done a little bit different. Oh no, I don't want a new game. Restart game. Pepper's just floating off the edge there. So if we didn't go and use the the Cosmo Fruit, we might have been able to go and last a little bit longer. And we'll give it another shot.
Can we double back?
Can I go back over to the room, the infirmary? This way's dangerous. Let's take that path. Oh yeah, that the other way is dangerous, because the bridge was blown up. Okay, so we can go back. Now, the question is, can we go to the infirmary? This was the food storage. I remember them saying that. I think it's locked. That would go and take us back over towards the entrance. There's a ventilation shaft. Oh, okay, nice. We can go back. Back to the engine room. How did this happen? So if we can go back this far, we can head all the way back over to the plane, which would be useful. Infirmary's right up here. Found some green moss. Restores all FP to one friend. Oh, that's really good. What's in this room? Okay, so let's go back over to the plane so we can rest. These are maintenance tools. GI clothes. Oh, uniforms. There are uniform stuff in all these. Wonder how many there are in all. So nothing interesting in this room. Who's there? bit of a level increase is fine. Darn it! And then runs back. Shoot! Shoot! There's some kind of document here. What is it? If it were my family, it would definitely be an IOU. Is that engine oil in there? Of course the army would use high-grade oil. Okay, so back to the entrance. Is use it when you can. Okay, yeah. Held items to cargo room. Alright, so everything here is a healing item. Fight 182 good and boosts stats, so that's useful. I don't think I need Ancient Light. I don't believe he went and used any, did any abnormal status or raised status effects. Alright, so now we're fully healed. We're looking good. Lots of parts here I've never seen. Can't even guess what they use them for. Life powder. Night activity illuminate. Oh, a flashlight. I'm sure to bring tons of stuff. What do we get? Life powder. Increase max HP by 10. Sure. Why not? Nowlin Royal, okay. Red Viper, sounds good. Actually, Red Viper is not too useful. As it only revives at 25% health. Can't carry anymore. Okay, there we go. Enemies that went down stay down here. I was kind of expecting it to be like Elden Ring, Dark Souls, where after going and resting, the enemies would be revived again, and we could maybe go and grind levels. Although that does not seem to be the case here. But this time, we are healed up to full, And we have a full inventory of healing items. So maybe this time will be a little bit different. All right, so here we go. So we're level 45. I think he was level 51. He's starting with this shit. Alright, no poison, that's good. Oh, level 49. Okay, never mind. Less than what I thought. Yeah, so I guess we just spam abilities. Gray goes and provides support. Pepper just goes and just blows everything up. Okay, so without going and giving her crit for her next attack. Let's see how much this does. $62.28. I think that's about the same. Oh, wait, what? Why does he get 3 attacks? Yeah, that just goes and kills the entire party. The hell? Like, we were fine with the one, then he did the second, which sucked, then he did the third, which is... Why does he get so many attacks? Okay, so there we go. He lived through that. Hopefully it's not going to be a rolling fire. God damn it. Okay, well, now we're all back alive. Let's go in insufficient F. Oh yeah, no FP. I feel like I have to do this, otherwise she just dies next attack. Oh god. Mag gets to go. Oh, look at that. We're healed. we managed to go and recover somewhat. Alright, so we can't use, we don't need to use full power on Mag. Don't need to really use critical. Rouse would be nice, but we don't have enough FP for that, so I guess we're just going to attack. So we can have enough FP for Rouse. Alright, so we're back up to full. Greatly raises parameters. Alright, with the parameters up, we'll use this. $2,400, okay. I feel it's best that Mag gets this so he can go and heal again. And then we can save the Cosmo Fruit for later, like when we're poisoned and such, and when no one has FP. Pepper can use it on herself. So next time she can go and Pepper Flash for another 6,000 damage. I think using on Mag is probably the best. So we'll use the itch deal. Give it that poison. Sweeping fire again. Oh, apple grass would have been good. I guess Manowlin Royal. Mag has a thing, right? That goes and restores to everyone? Status ailment? No, it's only to one person. He'll get himself. And here's Rolling Fire again. Yep. Rolling Shells. And Mag's gonna get poisoned again. Did not get poisoned. Okay, that's good. We'll use another Manowlin Royal. Gray has that thing that goes and prevents him from getting status ailments. That's what's keeping him safe. So there we are. Poison's cleared. We just have to go and recover FP at this point. Beat up, and anyone can survive this. But if he gets a second attack, then I don't know. Oh shit. 2 attacks in a row. It's rough. Okay, that's what Red Viper's for. Slightly restores HP. Costs 12. We can do that. Let's see how much it heals. Hopefully enough. 634. Okay, we can survive. Drop a heal on everyone. There we go. Get everyone kind of back up. He'll go and take a little bit of poison damage. Mag's our big damage dealer. He's the one that needs to go and have parameters. Oh, as soon as we go and do that Ancient Light, god damn it. At least it went and got rid of the poison. Sweeping fire of rolling shells. I kind of have to overheal. Because then he's just going to spam it again. And with him getting like 2, possibly 3 turns in a row. Alright, so we have enough now to go and use Flat Shot. Lower attributes. Wow, he dodged that. It's like the first time I've seen him do that. Okay, so let's go and do a recover. Return to normal. We're gonna hit Pepper first. Guess he was already hit with the poison once already. Man, if we had gone through this game, we didn't go and find the this healing thing for Mag. It'd be so bad. And as we can't go back into dungeons again, I think that might have been like GG. Reduce defenses. Reduces agility. We don't have anything to go and cure that poison. Maybe the roast chicken to go and reduce agility would be good. That's fine. Even if it missed, it wouldn't give us enough FP. Alright, so let's see. Mag can go and heal. Gray can reduce his agility. Mag can survive another hit. Alright, let's see. We need Manellan Royal to go and get Mag and Pepper back up. And that's fine. Now we can just go and get rid of this poison. We don't need to go and do a full... No, we healed the wrong person. What the fuck? Oh no. Alright, so that would have gone and healed Mag of poison. Let's just assume that he would have gotten poisoned here again. just about out of FP. And the poison's just getting worse. We have 27. We can Magna Combo? Magna Combo's fine. Magna Hammer? Hammer. Alright, so we've got the Cosmo Fruit. Fully cures abnormal status HP FP. We've got the Apple Grass. Restores 500 HP FP. We already used the Moss to restore Mag's FP up to full. And we were able to survive out of that. I think we just attack. We have to take care of this poison. We'll go and reduce defense for now. I think he's going to attack with the rolling attack thing. Then it's going to hit Mag's turn. Yeah, rolling shells. Then it's going to hit Mag's turn, and then we can use the Cosmo Fruit. And they'll go and restore... Yeah, they'll restore everything. Raise all parameters greatly. $3,000, nice. And here comes Pepper with the Pepper Flash. Another 4,000. If Mag wasn't poisoned, or if I had actually gone and targeted him properly, to go and remove the poison, then I think I would have gone with the other thing that would have gone and healed 500, 500. We have a Nowlin Gold. I suppose Pepper could use the Nowlin Gold. I'm curious, how much does this do? The Magna Rave does 3,000. $2,000. Okay, so we should be using Magna Rave. Gray's just lecturing to himself. Nowlin 3,000? Heal 3,000, okay. I guess we gotta go and take out that 3,000 again. Ancient Light, that goes and removes Mag's buff, and that's okay. So we reduce his agility, reduce his defense. Can we cause blindness? I don't know if this is going to work on the boss. Nope, didn't think so. Nowlin Gold. Mag should go and heal himself. Pepper's got plenty of health here. She can go and eat 2 poisons. Oh, look at the boss. He's kind of tipping over to the side a little bit. Maybe we just go in for the attack. What is this? Oh, what? Excuse me, game? Pulling this shit out of nowhere like that? Beat up Gray. Damn. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Because that goes and removes Pepper's poison. Oh, she's still alive. You know, that's actually even better. I think I just apple grass right here. No, Gray's got a lot of health and a lot of FP. It would be a bit of a waste. I think we're just gonna go and Nowling Gold, Mag. She can die of poison, so that goes and wipes the poison. He can just revive her back up to full. Let's go Spirited Peak. We'll go and just do damage. This is just going to waste FP because, I mean, I'm going to go and apple something, apple cider, whatever. Does this kill him? Doesn't kill him. Okay. We're going to apple grass here. Now everyone's got a fresh load of FP again. Pepper can just go and blow him up with another pepper spray. Yeah, there we go. Got him. God, that was rough. That was a tough fight. Angel Seed. Wow, I did it. I won. All right, Linear, I'll set you free right now. Wait a sec. That explosion was close by. We have to hurry up or we won't be able to escape. Would you look for an exit for us then? I need to get Linear out of these ropes. Then we'll follow. Do it as fast as you can, Mag. Something tells me this boat isn't going to be floating very much longer. I will go look for a way out. Follow with good speed, little Mag. Alright, let's see here now. I did it! Are you okay, Linear? Let's go. We gotta escape from the ship quickly. God, this thing was this was a rough fight. The stupid rolling attack thing. Now, why would they put a storage compartment here? What? I know, Linear. Let's hurry and get out of here. Let's hurry and get out of here. Okay, so we can't go that way. Cures all status and abnormalities for one friend. Like, all of these, none of these seem good. What do we have down this way? After Anger's super spell, increases attack, defense, and agility on one rank of friend. That's a lot of TP needed for that. This is not good at all. We must tell Little Mag, or else... Yes, we have to hurry. Pretty soon this whole thing is going to collapse. What do you think that was? Let's go, Linear. Everyone's worried. Wow. I guess that explosion was this. Where is everyone? Hey, Gray, Pepper. I don't believe it. Could that explosion have... Right here, Mag. Gray and I are fine. Thank goodness everyone's okay.
Young Master Mag, can you hear? This way is not passable. What are your instructions?
What should you do? We each have to find our own way to escape. Linear and I will try to find our way out. You do the same. Wait a minute. Even if we find an exit, how do we know you'll be alright? But we have no choice. This is the only way. Besides, I promised to protect Linear. I can't stand around here talking. So stop arguing and you two escape now. We'll do the same.
I understand, Master Mag. I will do as you say. Please, return home safely.
Mag, protect Linear and come back to us. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Take care. Alright, Linear, let's go. This place is falling apart. Let's go up and try to find a way out. Don't worry, Linear. We'll get free somehow. Well. Wait. Eugene isn't here anywhere. Aw, damn it. That's strange. He was lying right there until just a minute ago. I wonder if he escaped somehow. Yeah, if that's the case, that means there's another way out, not the way we came in. Let's check this room then. Come on, Linear. Can't be wasting time around here. We have to escape. That's, Linear. Wait. I found something, Linear. Stairs. We can go down from here. Is this like a Legend of Zelda Castles Falling Apart thing? Oh god. We may be in trouble. How many explosions is that now? This ship is pretty much done for. Let's hurry up and get off it, Linear. Whew, there's a lifeboat left. With this, we can escape across the sea. We can do it. Everyone aboard. I'm coming, Linear. Oh shit, did he get shot? Was it Pistol? We didn't heal after the battle, so I mean Pistol might be able to do enough damage to kill him.
Lord, with the aid of Evolutia, may I become as powerful as thee. With the aid of my Evolution's paradise on Earth, only I can inherit the power of ancient civilizations. I will become as a god and rule over the paradise I will create.
Linear? So that's where you were. I was looking for you, Linear. We had an unexpected distraction, but everything is fine now. No need to worry with me around. Evolutia's power, hidden within Linear, is our greatest gift from ancient civilizations. I will not be stopped. Okay, get on the boat. You're coming with me. This warship will not last much longer. Come on, Linear. Can't you hear me? Didn't you hear what I said? Either way, get on the boat now, Linear. Right, now I'm getting mad. Get on the boat within the count of 3 or else... 1, 2...
3.
I'm still able to go and hit him.
Linear. Are you alright? Okay. We did it. I'm perfectly fine. There's nothing he could do to me. Do you mind if I lean on you, Linear? Let's get away on the boat.
Meanwhile, Chain was absolutely useless.
That is the appearance of final evolution. The Great Evolution.
Oh shit, we're done? Yeah, it looks like we're done. So what about Eugene? What about, like, the 8th Empire? Because, I mean, he's still alive. He's still alive. Lots of the soldiers are there, and then so he's just gonna get picked up. Okay, so I do know that there is another game to this, Evolution 2, Far Off Promise. I have never played that one. I don't own that one. I think I would like to go and play that. I don't know if it's the same kind of gameplay. But so Mag was saved. We paid off the family debt. We actually have money now. We went and found this angel seed. I don't know what this angel seed business is. I thought that we were, since it said like after we beat the boss, this is an angel seed acquired or found. I was expecting like us to go and have something else. I should have gone and looked at that. Yeah, I was thinking that was we were going to turn that into the society, and we'd have like something else, like his dad would finally come home or something, and finally come back from shopping, you know. But I guess that's it. So overall, it's just like a big dungeon crawler, rogue-like dungeon crawler. That's really weird though that it went in, that they let that like I lost my main healer for the very end for the last boss.
And that fight was really rough. There was a lot of planning and stuff that we had to go in, anticipate and such. That felt like a satisfying boss fight, though. For an RPG, I think that was a good fight. Story-wise, I mean, like, it was okay. Let's see. Adventurer mag launcher inherited the family debt, and is a adventurer to go and pay off the debt. And then we're just going dungeon to dungeon. Then the 8th Empire comes in out of nowhere and then kidnaps Linear. So we have to rescue her. Is that really the end? Is there more after these credits? I mean, we didn't have a save while we were running from after the boss, so maybe not? For the first RPG that was released on the Dreamcast, hey, I like it. It's pretty good. It's been a long time since I played this. I'm pretty sure I went and got this like way long back when Dreamcast was pretty fresh, but like your evolution is everlasting. Select save slot? Sure. Level 40. Oh. Hold on. What if we continue that one? I had always told myself that I would be the one to find the legendary Psyframe evolution. Yeah, there is more after the credits. Now I find out that it was Linear all along. Man, I was surprised, yet at the same time, I wonder where and when Linear was born. And just what on earth Evolutia is, anyway. Ever since that instant, that's all I've been thinking about. That's all I've thought about. After all that thinking, I realized something. I realized that I just don't know. There's one thing I'm sure about. Linear is my partner. She's family. I don't care what kind of girl she turns out to be. I'm sure she'll explain the whole thing to me someday. Those 8th Empire goons went home. I wish I never had to see any of them again. Now that they're gone, the ruins are open again. But the soldiers took all the valuable artifacts with them. Nina at the Society said the artifacts are probably at the bottom of the sea. Oh man, this whole mess isn't my fault. Speaking of mess, we're in a bit of a jam too.
Just before reaching land, we made an emergency water landing because the sea otter broke down and ran out of fuel. The Society rescued us, but they sent us a huge bill for repairs and the cost of recovering the sea otter. Now we're back to being deep in debt all along, all over again. Woe is me.
Don't worry, we'll just get more assignments from the Society and really rake in the dough.
Yes, that is the spirit. Such confidence, such dignity. You are a true adventurer, Mag.
Really? Gee, thanks. Anyhow, we'll be alright as long as we keep taking on new adventures.
Absolutely right. And I will be right by your side, Mag.
Yeah, well, I'm going to Society to see if they have any new assignments for us. Come on, Linear, let's go. Linear's saying something. Okay, let's go, Mag. Is that the first time? That's the first time she said anything.
Just because of what happened, don't think that your job is over. On the contrary, there's the repair bill for the sea otter and various other expenses. Do you get the picture, Mag?
Debt 200,000. Fuck you. What? We just paid off 80,000.
Angel Seed. A seed that shines faintly white and increases all parameters. Can we open the garage? Alright, well, the seaplane looks okay. I saw a real fat envelope get delivered to your house. It must have been full of bills. You had the airplane repaired, right? Life is no picnic, eh? I sympathize, bro. He's not telling Linear to leave him because, to leave Mag because of the bills.
Miss Chain's father is coming soon. He is the head of the whole Gun family clan. Miss Chain's excited about seeing her parents again after a long while. She must be so happy. When Miss Chain's happy, I'm happy. Dum-da-dum-dum.
I never thought the ship would sink, and it burned too. That was so cool. When do we get to sink a battleship? You have to invite me next time too, okay? Auntie always looks forward to you and your friends visiting, Mag. Sometimes she sounds preachy, but pay attention anyway. It's because she has so much fun telling you those old stories. Hey, look here, a Mag Ranger's comic book. I love this one. Oh, it's little Mag, isn't it? Come to hear an old woman's stories. You've always been a good child. It seems that from now on, Panam Town just gets bigger and bigger. It doesn't seem there's much use for us old folks around anymore. So we leave it all up to you young people. But always remember that it was us old ones who built this town in the first place. Never forget that. In the port, there's all kinds of wreckage and trash being washed up. Something happened out at sea. This is the same sort of thing that happened after a shipwreck 10 years ago. Of course, this time no one said anything about a shipwreck. Linear, guess what? Guess what? A puppy is moving to my house. I'm calling it Shannon. And the caller is James, and the ribbon is Mike, and the doghouse is Derek. That's awesome. Huh? I don't get it. You've named the collar and ribbon. And so was the dog's name? Do we have any money? We have 1,000. I heard from the little miss that you went at it pretty good against the guys from the 8th Imperial Army. Our miss seems to have enjoyed herself immensely. She was so excited when she got home. Her nostrils were huge the whole time she was telling me about the trip. Hey Mag, what happened? Your eyes look different. I can't explain it well, but your eyes are beginning to resemble those of Azrock. I guess it's to be expected since you're related. You've really matured. This reminds me of Linear hated cut flowers. She felt sorry for the flowers. Now I get it. What I wanted all along was a romantic encounter with someone. The problem with this hick town is that I meet the same people day after day. What I need is to meet new people. Just how many times do you think I have met you people already this year? Oh, I could just scream. I'm really sorry. What a pity. Papa's gone off to work again. I'm so sad and lonely. It'd be nice if your younger brother or sister would come home soon, wouldn't it? Will they get here before Papa gets back, I wonder? It's like a race.
I hear that progress is coming to this town. They're going to build a railroad from here deep into the continent. Before long, someone will probably find new ruins as well. New ruins, huh? And well, if someone's going to find them, I want that someone to be me. Pepper's so kind and generous. She taught me how to put on makeup and other things. Next time I hope she'll teach me how to handle drunks. I wish Pepper would quit exploring and stay here forever. Yeah, you're right. You can really depend on Pepper.
I know I'm contributing to the happiness of everyone in town. There are drinks for when you're upset. There are drinks for after work. It's only a drink, but it does wonders. One drink can feed all of life's needs. You'll know once you develop the taste. Cultivating a taste for liquor is like cultivating a taste for life.
Oh, Mag, you guys seem awfully energetic. Are you going to society to get an assignment already? I think I understand how you feel. Wild parties are fun too, but nothing compares to the fun of an adventure. Hey Mag, I got accepted to the school I wanted. I get to study ancient civilizations. Wow, you did it. That's so great. Well done. Wouldn't it be better to wear a white coat or something since I'm now a scholar of ancient civilizations? You've got it all wrong. Is there anything to praise? Nothing. I've got some interesting news for you today, Mag. Ask Nina for details, okay? I got a feeling something good is going to happen today.
Thanks to Mag, we're developing a good collection here. But there's still a lot of bare space up on the walls. We need you to keep up the hard work, Mag.
Welcome to society, Mag. The 8th... the 8th left? So we have a new assignment for you. Am I glad it's all over with? Mag, you wouldn't believe it. Those army guys are horrible. They took home some of the artifacts without our permission. Even worse, the ship carrying all those artifacts sunk. Those were invaluable artifacts of ancient civilizations. What a terrible shame. So the ship sank, huh? Yeah, it was pretty badly damaged, so no wonder it sank. How did you know? Why do you say badly damaged? Oh, nothing. Forget I said it. They were a bunch of creeps, huh? You said it. But I also heard that... Ooh, I'm sorry, puppy. I also heard that the prince who led the expedition got into serious trouble after he went home. I'm sorry, puppy. He was blamed for the shipwreck and got in some political trouble. Serves him right. Really? Knowing Eugene, I was sure that he would come after us. I guess we're in the clear now. But what's strange is how the story isn't getting any publicity. I'll bet there was a secret deal. I get furious just thinking about it. This is a governmental conspiracy, I'm sure of it. A conspiracy? Nina, you're acting weird. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. I must be reading too many spy novels. Sorry. Oh, God. Want an assignment? Thanks to the Imperial Army's retreat, the blockade from the requested ruins has been lifted. So we have the Shades Ruin. Alright, so I guess we have one more place to go. Let's go and check it out. Alright, so I guess Linear is going with us. Let's go and take, I think we're going to take Pepper. Mag, you probably don't need assistance these days, but I'd be glad to help. Any interesting stories? Me tell you an interesting story. That's why I'd like to ask you. Anything I say will be boring compared to a story from someone who messed up and sent the Imperial Army after him. I've never heard anything funnier. It's the highlight of my life. But it's disappointing you weren't born 10 years earlier. I wouldn't be able to keep my hands off of you. All right, Pepper. Pepper has joined the party. Yeah. What happens after the Shade Ruins? We're level 44, level 45. Interesting looking place. Apparently they took off with all of the valuable artifacts, so I'm not sure what it is that we're here looking for. This one goes downstairs. I wonder what the level of the enemies are. I do like the music. Alright, so we're level 44, level 45. The enemies here are level 44. So you just hit it for 770? Or was that 110? A rusty gun. The monsters have disappeared. I was trying to go and get the ambush there. Rock parts. Part for a hand-type Psyframe lets you fight by hurling boulders. Alright, well, monster have disappeared, so nothing left on this floor to fight. Heavy frying pan, nice. Makana Ampoule. A very heavy iron frying pan. Hits goes down a lot. Damage goes way up though. I think that's fine. Cause the hits are still better than mags. Oh, I see. Ruin search, huh? I guess spending some time to level up isn't a bad thing. $472, not bad.
Okay, so we have to go and do these jumps. Like we had to do in that, in this other dungeon that we were at. Defense booster plus 55. We're not really relying on defense too much, so I'm fine with just not doing anything with that. I wish we could go and sell these Psy-frame parts. Then we can go and make money on that. I do like the music for this dungeon. Maybe it's best if we just go and skip everything like we did in the volcano dungeon. Screw parts. Parts for a cannon type Psy-frame. Lets you fight by swallowing enemies. What? Yeah, let's just go and skip floors until we go and get near the bottom. We're not really getting much XP out of these fights. So, I mean, I'm okay with that. One Nowlin Royal. Maybe we should just go and skip the chest as well, because we're going to get overloaded with things pretty quickly, especially as we still had a lot of healing items from the ship. So I'll just go and skip the chests. Means we take the free chests here. The last one had 21 floors. So I'm gonna guess this has like probably like 25 floors. Scale circuits. Headgear, a brow band made of solid gold. But yeah, I would say I am a fan of this music. This is a pretty good. This is pretty good of a background music here for this dungeon. Alright, so we saved the day, right? And then now we are, oh my god, 3 chests here. Scarlet frying pan, hold on. That's a new kind of frying pan. God, we have so much garbage here. It's all these Nowlin golds. Scarlet frying pan. Is that better than the heavy frying pan? A fiery red frying pan that inflicts fire-based damage. I think the heavy one's better. Counter parts. Parts for a sword type side frame. Nowlin Royal, that's fine. We'll skip it. Yeah, we'll just go. We'll go down to like floor 10 before we go and before we go back. So I just won't grab any chests either. We're just gonna go and skip everything all the way until like floor 10. Maybe like floor 12. That way we can start at floor 10. Attack booster plus 69. Nice. Nice. It's a good upgrade here. And then we can go and throw the other one here onto Pepper's thing. It's actually probably good for me to go back and then so we can unload a bunch of this equipment. Oh wow, look at that. Immediately out this floor. So we can unload a lot of this equipment that we have. Item search, that's fine. An angel seed. What does an angel seed do again? Increases all parameters. Angel Seeds is a permanent buff to all stats. Nice. Get our way out of here. There is a warp right in that room. I don't know if I take it. Oh, this just loops around. No, I don't think I take it. We're just gonna keep on going down. Oh shit. That's fine, that's fine. Small metal rod, so we have something to sell. Oh, you've been surprised? Fuck. This could be bad. Oh no, we're fine. Mag being paralyzed is kind of not fine, though. That's okay. As long as Linear doesn't get paralyzed, we're good. A lot of directions to go here. Manowlan Royal. I think we have one. Actually, we'll go and just use a Nowlin Gold to go and replace it with a Manowlan Royal. Alright, we almost got caught there. I mean, it's a 12th floor. If we were to leave here, then we would end up, we could go and re-enter at the 10th floor. A lot of long, looping hallways in this place. Chameleon color. Ooh, yes, I want one of those. Pepper's evasion value increased by 1. Nice. Looks like a big room. Looks like it's a room that's does not have an exit to it. Alright, so we'll keep the chameleon color in case we go and run across one of those enemies that go and just teleport away. Because we can probably use that to go and to actually go and sneak up on it. 458. Okay, so damage from these guys is pretty sizable. It's just gonna push me back, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so Linear's going to defend. Mag's going to heal everyone. Actually, Linear had a better heal. I got used to being on the boat when we didn't have Linear. It would have been better if we used Linear as well, so we're not using Mag's FP. Oh well, whatever. Alright, so let's find the exit here. Here we go. Nowlin Royal. Okay, we'll take that. Royal is better than gold. Ooh, look at this. This place looks a little bit different. I like the color. Oh, this is a neat room. Oh, we can only go this way. We have to go around this way. Neat. It goes and limits my direction. Okay, so we have a warp here. Piece of lithograph, huh? Appraisal item. I guess we'll take this here. We'll exit the ruins. Rusty gun. Oh, I thought it was a thing for Gray. How's it feel to have more ruins to explore? Could anything be more exciting? Now go. Alright. So we are going to go and drop everything off. I'm going to keep the chameleon color. Everything else can go into the box.
Upon returning to town, I was surprised at how almost no one was talking about what the 8th Imperial Army did. It was as if the entire incident had been erased from the town's memory. I wonder if the 8th Imperial Army and the Northrop Republic made some sort of a secret deal. Still, for Linear's sake, I suppose it's fortunate that there wasn't too much commotion about the whole matter.
Alright, so we'll just go and take the chameleon color. That one we can go and, in case we run across one of those enemies that we want to go and actually do want to fight, we can see if this will work. Nice. Any combat where we don't go and get hit is always good. Oh, it's over that way, okay. So we're gonna have to do a little bit of jumping to get there. Lightning resist ring. Nothing too special. So having the max debt at 200,000, I mean we could go and pay off the entire debt with this one dungeon. Like we can go and just keep on repeat farming the place till we get enough treasures to go and pay off the whole thing. I mean that's only finding like 200 things. This enemy teleported. Oh, no, it's actually trying to go and fight me. Hyenodon's Tooth and Nowlin Royal. Yes, I mean we could just go and just stay in this one dungeon till we go and pay off the debt. It would just be kind of pretty grindy as we're just going just grabbing treasures and just leaving. Not sure that's something I want to do. But aside from that, like, if in order to go and pay off the 200,000 debt, I mean, we'd have to go and have some way to go and back to these other dungeons, right? So maybe we can go back and redo these older dungeons after we finish this one. Oh shit, what is that? That's a big one. It's like a bear, but it's got like huge claws on the one paw. Archaeopteryx is back here again. Grumbar. Bacterio. Let's see how a dive punch does. Wipes the party, or wipes the enemies. Dive punch is really good. Better than Hammer Knuckle. And just getting the same job done of wiping the entire enemy. Rare item green moss. Moss known to be good for the health. Restores all FP. That's it. Linear's hit value increased by what? Nice. That's nice that it went and told me that's a rare item. Like, we found one of those on the ship. We actually went and used that. It was kind of vital for us to go and use that to go and allow Mag the healing necessary for us to go and win. I feel pretty good that without it, we would not have been able to go and win that fight. Defense booster plus 60. Ice Blade? We already have Ice Blade. Oh, hi. Yeah. Level 57. What level are we? Level 52? Oh god, never mind. Linear's 45. We're level 46. The enemies here are level 57. They're over 10 levels higher than us. We are still winning with Mag's big attack, so that's good. But they are getting to the point where they are faster than me, and they're doing pretty high damage. If Mag gets paralyzed or incapacitated, then we can't go and kill them all in one. Then we have to go and rely on Linear to go and just get us out of combat. Monster Horn. Appraisal item. Scoop out the middle for a great beer glass. So kind of like a stein. Alright, so it looks like we only have one way we can go. Red Viper? Red Viper, I mean, it's okay. We can just go and buy those in town, so I'm not that impressed with it. I was going to be confused for a moment. I wasn't expecting this path going down. Another chameleon color, nice. Level 58 Mechaphage. This is one of the ones I keep on teleporting away. Linear's party has defeated the enemy. Good job, Linear. Is there anything special about those? Because they do teleport whenever I get close to them. $698 though. The one enemy is giving us a lot of training points. Super Spell and Love Spell restores status to all friends. Oh, that's a good one. Restorative touch cures status abnormalities. Status abnormality for one friend. And then we have these ones here that I don't know. I do want that one that's cure status for all friends, though. Does it know I'm here? Alright, well, if we come across any more of those, they are definitely worth it to go and kill. As they are worth a ton of training points. I know, enemies. It went and dropped a mechaphage on us. I'm okay with that. Mechaphage fled, fuck you. Enemies? I believe the oh no enemies thing goes and ambushes you with the last enemy that you fought. Alright, well that was pretty good going and fighting those. Okay, so the Archaeopteryx. At least it's not ambush. If this was ambush, we probably would die here. Alright, good, we win. Alright, should we go and heal everyone? Oh good, that didn't put her near the bottom. That's fine. a chameleon color. Nice. No, but I was thinking that those enemies, the mechaphage, would go and drop us something really good if we killed them, because they were so hard to go and get in combat with. Yeah, they all get the advantage on us.
痛いじゃないのさ痛いじゃないのさ
A shell gun. Oh no. I thought we could escape. Strong enough that it goes and lasts through that. Alright, so we'll do a heal and we'll let Pepper finish it off. What was that, level 60, I think it was? Level 60 enemies. We're gonna have to go and do a little bit of level grinding before we go and fight the boss. We're on level 417 though. We're fairly low. I feel like the judging from the volcano, where the bottom floor was 421, I'm thinking of 425 is where the boss would be at. We got 3 chests in here, and we also have a warp. It looked like one of the enemies here teleported. Oh, was that guy? Winged shoes. Cute winged shoes. So small that only Chain can wear them. Oh shit, another green moss. Yo. We have the chameleon effect on, so I don't really need to worry about enemies. Rare item, firefly mushroom. A rare mushroom found only in ruins that cures abnormal status for all friends. That would have been good against the, in that Eugene fight. Speaking of, I wish we were able to go and unequip party members who aren't in your party. Like, it would have been great to go and take the, take that one item that we have off of Gray. Whatever I have on the, accessory slot. These enemies are strong, but we're still going clearing them out with just one dive punch with mag, like most enemies, except for that bear. So, I mean, we're still in like a good farmable range for XP. Either that or mag is like unnecessarily strong, which is could very well be the case. What do we have over here? Aha, looks like an exit. Nowlin Royal. Floor 20. And the dungeon changes yet again. Look at that. What are you doing up there, Pepper? In order to go exploring, we need to do some jumps. Oh no! I didn't see that we were that there was an enemy there. Bacterial retreated. Thank you. Numbing gas don't hit. Okay, good. They're all in a line. So rather than dive, we can go for shock.
この拳を受けてみろ。くらえ。見違えたかい？
Nice. 2 Nowlin Royals. I'm fine with that. Alright, this one might not be as good. We have a lot of enemies in here. They get the advantage on us.
やったな。
Actually, that wasn't bad. They didn't go and hit for all that hard. They are everywhere, though. The Crinoid one survived. Interesting. And survived an extra hit on top of it. Recovered HP. It's okay, we can go and counter that with 2 hits. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Nowlin Royal. Broken Psyframe. That's some money. Mag has 2200 HP, which is still, it's a lot, but it's still like 1400 down from his max. Winged shoes, those are the ones for chain. We're starting to get full up on items here. We are on floor 20, so it's probably a good time. It's probably a good time for us to go and head back to town. Self-defense bag. Goods for women, the guard against mashers. Okay. Yeah, let me go and step on that twice. Uh-oh, that's not good. Blinded and confused. Someone hit linear so that she's not confused anymore. Mag has 0 FP. We have to rely on linear. Alright, good. We can get out of here. Okay, when we see a teleport, we're taking it. Mag has no FP. The party's pretty injured. Shiny saucer. That's for oh, it's an appraisal item. I was thinking it was a saucer frame thing. Found a Minowlin Royal. Yes, we'll go and take that, please. We have Nowlin Royals. We don't have anything gold. Actually, you know what? We can use the Ruin Search. Oh, the exit's so far away. Maybe it's best to see if we can find a teleport here. A warp back home. What is that big white sheep thing? Oh, fuck. Don't hit linear. Don't get paralyzed linear. Actually, it's okay, because Mag goes first. We just stepped in the room for just a moment. Because I wanted to see if there was a warp thing in there. And we got attacked in that moment. Rough. Restorative touch, we can learn that, or we could hold out for. Yeah, we'll hold out for the last one. It's 9,600 though. Let's see what these rock parts is. Hyper Magna Rock. Crushing Super Boulder adds to target, or adds wait time to target. All enemies and friends in the first rank. What? It goes and hurts your friends too. Let's go and see these screw parts. Sucks enemies to the front rank. Stuck in enemies deal attack for self. Steal defense. Steal agility. Brings all enemies to the front rank. Sucks an enemy and steals HP. Okay. I don't think it's really all that good. It doesn't look like it would be all that good. Well, I didn't see a warp in that room. That enemy there was going to go and rush me. There was no way I was getting around it, as it was near a corner and I had to go and like take the outer end, the outer bend on there. Nothing in here, really. Another chameleon color to replace the one I just used. Very nice. Shiny saucer. We'll throw away that ring that we're never going to use in exchange for that. Okay, so there's no way back home from that floor. Green moss. Yes, we want that. We'll lose the grenades. Navigator, I do want that. We can use the ruin search here. Next floor, I suppose we'll use the navigator. Oh, nope. We have a teleport here. Nowland Royal, that's okay. We'll pass on that. Enemy sitting right on top of the thing. All right, go. Yes. Safe. We did it. Piece of lithograph. Hyenodon's tooth. Fang powder. Monster horn. All right, great. Powder made from monster sharpfang that increases attacks by 5. Green moss only worth 200. Gray's weapon. Chain shoes, thermo search. steel wool gloves. I actually want like everything here. Alright, Linear, let's go. Let's go and drop by the house and dump everything off here. Alright, trap search, thermo search, navigator. That's it. Those will go and carry me down to the lowest floors. Then we can go and see about doing these this level grind. One trap on this floor. That doesn't help me out at all. Like if there's numerous traps, you can use the trap search to go and get an idea for the size and scope of the floor. Or something like that, like I know that there's a trap and it was fairly close to where we started. Come on, bird, turn around. Good. Damn it, and we still got, we still ran into it from the side. I think for enemies at this stage, like, the only way that I'll go and fight them is if I have the advantage. Otherwise, they're a bit too scary. Evasion booster plus 55. Okay, so this is a little bit more useful. Oh God. All right, let's see how good Mag can do with his dive bomb thing. Or everyone can be blown. Actually, it doesn't really matter here. Oh, very nice. We can still go and wipe the parties with that. So we can go and just we can just use that to go and level up. Oops. Alright, confusion. We're gonna have to wait for that to wear off. Alright, there we go. Safe. How do we get out of here? There it is. I couldn't even get by the bear. Goes and takes up the entire hallway. Only 2 enemies though. 700 damage. That actually kind of hurts. Yeah, that's right. Linear, you do it. Stupid confusion. No enemies over this way. Free item. A lovely doll. Accessory, if the character dies, they revive to full HP. An auto revivey thing's kind of good. No enemies back here. Okay, so we're gonna have to go and loop all the way back over to the where we started. Attack booster plus 78. Oh wow, thank you. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, yeah, there's no other way to go around. We have to go through. We have to go all the way back. We just took a wrong. We just took the wrong exit from the very start. That's all it is. If we had gone this way, then we would have been fine, right? Okay, that should be it for all the enemies. One extra red viper for us. Yeah, we went all the way the wrong way. Foot massage shoes. Cures poison and blindness for Gray. It's weird finding equipment for other people, because you can't go and swap party members like after you start a dungeon. It's like, well, I found these, but by the time you can use them, they're probably already out. They're probably like already outclassed. Got an item all the way around there, like 4 enemies in this room. We're almost level 50. Well, this is not where the exit is, but there is an item all the way across. The bear went it. Oh man. Oh shit. $900 damage. Oh Jesus. We're going for the giant knuckle then. Hey, level 50. Get there. The bear was able to go and reach me on the other side of the chest. I thought we would be safe. Shiny saucers were 2,500. We're getting a lot of things that are worth money, and that's good. Although at the same time it kind of feels bad, because I feel like it's giving me all of these because this might be the last dungeon that we can do. And so it's given me the opportunity to go and possibly go and pay off our debt. Alright, next floor we'll use the item search. Okay, there are items all over the place. This floor has a pretty wide spread of where things are. Prehistoric Army Emblem. What is that? It's an appraisal item. Item that can be sold to military buffs for a high price. See, it's just giving me more and more items that we can sell. I think we have to fight here. $800 damage to Mag. That'll do like 1,000 to Pepper. Okay, so that absorbed HP. I thought the last one when it did absorb FP, which would kind of suck. The big hammer does still gets the job done though. Prehistoric pendant. Accessory. Completely protects against status change. This is what Gray was wearing. Let's give that to Linear. Pepper can have the self-defense bag. I want Linear to have that other one because that way her status can't be affected. So she can go and heal any other status effects. And if it were to go and be in a like against regular mobs, she can go and still use the whatever song that is that goes and gets rid of all enemies. The Fearful Tone. Alright, next floor we'll use a navigator. Alright, confusion. Enemies are all on the other side of the room, so that's okay. We're just gonna sit here. Alright, there we go. Thermo search. Not as necessary. Scarlet frying pan, we already have one of those. Let's go and see what this is way out over here. I don't think we can get that. Oh my god, it's chasing us. Alright, so we're just going to abandon that chest. Next floor we use Navigator, so we can go and see what we've got. Alright, so there's no warp here. That's the kind of trap that's good. Another prehistoric army emblem. The stupid bear takes up the entire doorway. Alright, good. The exit's right over here. There's a trap in here. What kind of trap is this? Damage trap. There's also some traps that go and remove all enemies. It goes and like wipes the floor of monsters. And that would be nice to get too. Then we can go and just freely check out the other stuff. Oh, it's one of these things. I don't even know what that thing is. I don't like it. It's like a giant sheep. Advantage. Okay, so what is this thing? Level 67 Whom? It still looks pretty strong. even that wasn't enough. Uh Dude, this thing has so much health. 2,000 damage. They just went in one-shot mag. What the fuck? Now it's starting to go and suffer. Okay, yeah, let's not go and fight these things. We even had the advantage on that too. Alright, so there we are. Restore status to all friends. Okay, there's not many enemies on this floor. And we're already out of, I'm done with this floor. Great. It seems like the deepest part. 26 floors. Let's go and get our save. Let's get our save on here. We're level 50. Maybe we can go and take the boss? Probably not. It immediately starts by pushing all of us back. That's probably not a good thing. Shadenists. Okay, it pushed everyone back, so let's go and move everyone forward. 980, okay, that's fine. We can deal with that. Shadenists? Okay. Pushing everyone back again. Okay, so it wants us in the back rank. What's it gonna do? Oh, that just hit everyone. Okay. effectiveness is getting its timing. Ice Laser. Hits the back rank. $3,000 damage. Fuck that. We probably can't go and do any status on it, so we just want to go and just do straight up damage. Charge Punch is probably the best thing, as it goes and pulls Mag out of the back rank and just right up to the front. Even though it didn't do too much damage to him. Linear has a ton of HP or FP, so we can just go and use this so she can go and heal. Alright, see, that's okay. We're fine with that. This boss doesn't seem too bad. Linear just has to go and be on healing. Which is fine. She does that quite well. It's nice having a dedicated healer again. Magna combo, I think, is the best thing we can do as far as damage to FP ratio. 1,000 damage. Eugene was what, like 20,000? $1,500. Ow. I think it's best if we leave someone in the back rank. That can go and tank that. This is also going to heal Mag. I guess that's okay. A little bit, it's a little bit more FP than I want to use right now, but I guess that'll work. Alright, it's getting its timing. And it attacks immediately? Oh no. Oh no, Linear. Can we recover? It's 53-37. We can recover. Without going and using our items. Alright. Yeah, we have like no items. Oh, that's gonna kill Linear again. And this time Mag has no FP. And we don't have any of the good items, so I mean we're probably just gonna lose this. And it attacks again immediately. Linear got up just to go down again. Alright, this is our last Red Viper. God damn it, Linear's dead. And Mag's paralyzed, so we can't go and revive her. It's better to heal him than to go and take off his paralysis. Oh, he's no longer paralyzed. Okay, that pushed everyone back. Let's get out in the back rank because before we're all dead. I mean, this here could just kill me as well. Oh, if it hits in the middle, it goes and hits target and next to. So he was targeting Linear with that. I see. Well, that's kind of good to know. Alright, we are now out of healing items. Pepper tank that like a champ. Alright, so we'll revive Linear. Are we just gonna insta die here? Ooh. Don't you dare attack immediately. Give me a chance here. Okay, nice. Give me a moment. What kind of PlayStation game is this? The kind that's for the Sega. What up, guy? shit. Strength recovery. We're gonna have to go and heal. At least she has enough that we can go and heal to full for everyone. Ice laser. He didn't have to get his timing thing, whatever. Oh, 4,000. Fuck that. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure which one is Sonic, but the robot thing here is Dr. Robotnik. Charge punch is probably the best thing we can do. She'll take 700, yeah. 1,400 on that? Jesus. Can we go and heal? No. I guess we could do, I guess we can do this. We're going into this fight, like, horribly underleveled. And also with no gear or no items. I think I did okay. She's almost dead. I've got nothing. Getting his timing, that's good. It wasted its move on that. I wish that it was still going, continue on like with the ice laser, even though there's no targets, because it wasted its turn on the previous turn on that. Oh, if it wants to keep pushing Mag back, like if all its turns just wants to go and push Mag back, so it can go on the ice laser, I'd be fine with that. Because then we could just go and win. Yes, keep on doing that. And then we can just go and charge punch. And it just puts me back up to the front rank. Alright, now push me back again. Oh, no, don't do that. Alright, there's the push. Good. Now I need to heal. Okay, we don't have enough FP right now to go and escape this. We're gonna have to go and just walk. It's just too bad that goes and uses up that doesn't go and restore any FP. Why can't I hit it? Oh no, it took 2 turns. Stupid boss. Oh, and we're paralyzed. Fuck that. GG. Okay, getting his timing. That's fine. Unless it takes 2 turns in a row. Rip. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We didn't really expect to go and win that one anyways. Because we went into the boss here with like no items, no HP, no FP. So, given the condition that we went into the boss fight with, I think I did okay. So, boss is on floor 26. Perfect prep. Yep. Ooh, 3,000. Okay. So now we have 21,000. So we can go and spend that on upgrading the frames. Spend it on guns, that's exactly what we're doing. Bullet parts. Oop. No, Linear, we're not done shopping. Okay, so upgrade Pepper's cannon a little bit. Alright, so let's go back and get some items. Now that I know which floor the boss is on, we can kind of just go straight there, or we can do a little bit of level grinding. The boss was level 69. We are level 49. 20 level difference. It's because I just went and skipped through like all the floors of this dungeon. Let's start by putting everything away. Then we can go and withdraw. Let's see. 4 Vipers. 4 Vipers sounds good. We'll go and take those. A Mokana. 3 Mokanas. Minowlin Gold. Oh, we have Royals. We have a lot of good stuff. Legendary frying pan, yeah. And let's get rid of those golds. Take the green moss. Do we only have 2? We have 3 green moss. Okay, good. This boss doesn't do abnormal status, so the firefly mushroom doesn't really help out. We have room for 10 more items. I'll take a ruin search. If we have another ruin search, then that'd be good. Alright, that looks like it's about it, so I guess we're just gonna go and fill up on Nowlin Royals. Wait, one more item. You know, actually that's fine. I think that's good. We'll go with this here. With one open inventory slot, so we can go and fill that with something from the dungeon. Alright, so now we're loaded up on healing things. So the prep was really bad for that boss because I was just going and scouting. I wanted to see where the boss was, what floor it was. And how the boss goes in fights, so I would know what I would need to go and bring. So we just went to the 24th floor. And the boss on the 26th. So let's see if we can find our way back down over there. There was another item on that right over there, but I didn't want to grab it. There was an enemy right there. I didn't want to go and deal with him. We'll go and ruin search. And we'll also use the chameleon color. Oh man, this is a big floor. So we have the chameleon color so the enemies won't chase us. Moving hand parts? How's that going different from his normal hand parts? Lets you fight by moving characters. Hold on, what? Bring all to line occupy. Whoa! This is actually really good against this boss. Okay, get out of here, hammer parts. Fuck you. So we have regular hand parts, we have moving hand parts, and we have a recovery hand parts. That was one of those good traps. Alright, so we still have two slots open for items. You know, actually that hand... oh, god damn it. It's one of these. Stupid mechaphage. So actually that moving hand part is really good against all the bosses. Although against Eugene it really wasn't it wouldn't really go and help out too much. Shiny saucer if we need more money, I guess. We could probably go and ditch that. Item on the other side. Scarlet frying pan. It doesn't want me to have any more healing items. Alright, well, I guess it's boss time. So now we are loaded with HP and MP and healing items. Alright, here we go. Oh, I should have gone and changed our formation. Alright, we'll start with the flat shot. Lowers parameters. God, this is so good. Was it going to hit linear? Yeah, so that hits everyone. Mag got paralyzed, that's fine. Since everyone's on the same rank, we can just use first aid. Alright, Pepper Flash, let's go. $5,500 worth. I feel like Gray would have been very good. Let's see. Which is the one? You go first. So we're going to swap. So Mag takes his turn now. Against this boss that is so good. Let's see. Dodge that attack. Fuck you. Defense. Yeah, I think we want defense. And since he moves everyone onto the same rank, then her buffs are very effective. 25, nice. Yeah, it's got to go and push us back another turn for that. Paralysis release. Go and heal him on that. See, we're doing a lot better now. Now that we know what's going on here. We just charge punch. Go and move me back up to the front row. And then you go first to go and make Meg the active player, the active character, and then we'll move everyone back up to the front rank. Although I should probably go and heal Linear. Oh, nice. He's doing this thing. So Linear can just heal next turn. All back up to full. We did defenses. Increase the effect of attack items. Effective from next turn. Increase attack, defense, and agility. That would have been better than the protection spell. Oh, he's already dead. Okay. Well, we did it. A lot easier than the last few bosses. We had just the right kind of build to go and counter him. Even though he's 20 levels higher. Santa Maria, you have picked up. What could this be? A strange object in a clear case. I'm exhausted. I've never come down so deep before. Now I've finished my assignment. It's pretty cold here. I hate the cold too. Alright, now let's go back to the society. Congratulations, you have cleared all of the ruins in this area. To clear all of the ruins under the society's stewardship can only be called incredible. I wouldn't say incredible, I'd say amazing, stupendous. I wouldn't say incredible, I'd say amazing and stupendous. At any rate, you did an excellent job. In addition, you now have unrestricted access to any ruins you may wish to visit. From now on, if you can bring any items or other object from the ruins, the society will be very grateful. Now please let the society know before you enter any ruins. Now you can go on adventures to your heart's desires. Good work, Mag. Haha, arigato. By the way, I calculated prize money for this adventure comes to about 50,000. Very nice. I'll just take 7,500 and the rest is Mag's share. Remaining of 8,500 goes to Mag.
Good morning, Mag. I would like a word with you. Is this a convenient time for you?
Oh yeah, sure. Why all the drama? What's the big deal?
Mag, the Society is allowing you unrestricted access to the ruins they control. That means you have earned the Society's respect and trust as an adventurer. Earning the trust of the Society is an important milestone in your career as an adventurer.
Yeah, you're right.
Nonetheless, this is not something that you could have accomplished on your own, Mag. Never forget that your companions have always been there for you. Always keep your pride as an adventurer. You have unlimited potential to become the best adventurer there is, of that I am sure. Forgive me if I sound corny.
No, I'm glad you said it. Thanks, Gray.
Good, then let us waste no time. Go to Linea's room and take her with you on a new adventure. I am sure that Linea is eager to accompany you. Of course, I wish I could go with you too.
Is this Linear's room? The closet? No. Alright, well, Santa Maria, an accessory. Stops characters once from falling. Oh. Yeah, we already had one of those. So there was no final item down there. That's because the military already took the item there. The expensive artifact. Oh, this is Linear's room. I thought that was Gray's room. And I knew that this was our room. I thought that Linear's room was like, that she just slept on the couch or something. I'm so glad to see you. Anything special with things up here? No, these all look the same. Now that we don't have Linear in the party, I actually want to go and investigate things. But all of these say the same things. Found a fireball. A ball that explodes and causes fire-based damage to one rank of enemies. Not bad. You built a deck for the midweek alchemy event. He's doing half decent. Very nice. I don't go and play Arena, so unfortunately I don't have anything for that. I do go and play MTGO though, and I've been doing a bunch of modern stuff on there. Can we leave without Linear? We can. We can just kind of just wander around. Alright, cool. Well, I think that's about it for the game. We finished the story, and then now we've gone and unlocked all the ruins. We can just go and do whatever. So we can go and pay off our debt eventually. The exhibit room curator was so excited when the town finally got a room dedicated to ancient artifacts. Despite being called the town of ruins, it's odd that we didn't have any to the efforts of you and the others. The only thing I can do to thank you is research something for you. Give me money. How much do we owe? We still owe 166,000. Jesus. Now, so the society can't introduce you to new ruins. As I've said, from now on, there's no need to get permission from the society. Although you can go to the ruins as you wish, come back to the society to trade items. Alright, so now we have access to all the ruins. We can go wherever we want. So we can go and continue dungeon crawling and collecting items so we can go and pay off our debt. We just went through the Shades Ruin. The Heaven Ruins, I think that one was okay. I had the big flower. The artifact Mag discovered is called a cold spiral. No matter how it's taken apart, it doesn't appear to be a type of machine. It's said to be a model of some sort. Scholars believe it holds the massive data contained in all plant life. That's not this one. Is it this one? The cold spiral. This transparent object was preserved in ice. It's believed to contain in its core all life data. A theory suggests that it preserves data for all plant life. Details are unknown and is under investigation. Interesting. Let's see. You don't think you're truly using alchemy altered cards in the deck? Or new Capenna cards? That's fine. You're running a ninja deck, trying to drop big guys on turn 4 with Satoru. So I was trying to go and do something with Satoru with Legacy Ninjas, because that is a deck. Legacy Ninjas. I was trying to go and turn 4 Blightsteel to someone's face. It didn't work. Like I just kind of just threw the thing together for like a mock a proxy legacy event thing that we were just running. A guy is still in debt after doing all those assignments for the society. Linear is gonna live a hard life, if that. No wonder she's so skinny. This guy really gets on my nerves. Doesn't have Blightsteel for an insta-kill? Well, then you're doing it wrong. Alright, come on, Linear.
Okay, Mag, let's go.
Says Linear. That's like the second line that she said. Linear has joined the party. She doesn't go and talk much. This is my father's desk. He used to sit here and read a lot. Now no one uses it at all. That's why it's so neat and tidy. It's Linear's dresser. I bet she'd get mad if she found out I looked inside it. I just don't like couches because of the way you sink into them. There's one like this in the living room too. If I'm going to sit on something, I want to sit on something hard like a wooden chair. The Encyclopedia of the World's Ruins. The fine print makes it a tough read, but let me take a look. Oh well, it says that what we call ruins are structures created by ancient civilizations. Ancient civilizations experienced upheavals and that affected daily life, social structure, and psychological culture. This is getting complicated. Pictures of the Launcher family. Through the generations, there's one of my mother and father of me too. I just know that they're both alive. I can't explain why, but I just know. Oh, this lamp's bulb is burnt out. I'm not tired right now. First of all, this is Linear's bed. The 7-mana black creature. The opponent sacks, discards life. That's the Duskmangler. The Duskmangler, I was playing in a sealed event. No, in draft for pre-release. And I went and drafted 2 Duskmanglers with the getaway car. The crew 4, it's a 4/3. And whenever you go and crew it, whatever creature went and crewed it, return it to your owner's hand. That worked really good with the Duskmangler. So I dropped the Duskmangler, and then they go and lose all the effects, and I swing, and then they go and then it goes right back to my hand. It was like the best deck I've gone and run in a limited. If you circumvent the additional cost, sure. Or if you like just straight up have the mana to go and play it and can replay it. Alright, well I think that's about it for Evolution. We went and cleared the game. We finished the story. We went and unlocked all the ruins. We've gone and went through all the ruins. Pepper is definitely our choice. Now this is what I call a real treasure hunt. Imagine getting to search for objects that weren't assigned. Who knows what we'll find? This is the real thing. I just want to see what enemy or what level enemies are, because that boss there was level 69. Yeah, so at this point the game is just open-ended with just like limitless dungeon crawling as we go and just pay off our debt. And then once we do that, then we just go and just earn a bunch of money. Hello there, little bug thing. You are level 44. Okay. The bosses are probably going to all be on level 25. As was the last one, because that's because we kind of scaled to the to end game now. So yeah. So yeah, that's about it for this game. This was pretty good. As far as like the roguelike dungeon crawler, it was okay. Like this part was kind of wasn't that great, like just going through the different floors. As far as the combat goes, the RPG combat, very good. Very good as like having to go and utilize different abilities and different effects for depending on the bosses. Each of the bosses had their own special things, special abilities, and I think that they did a good job with it, because it was one of the things about this game is the whole formation being on 3 different ranks, and each of the bosses went and dealt with the ranks in their own way. Like some of them wanted you to be on one rank, or some of them wanted to go and push you to one rank, or like have you at certain spots so they can attack you. Other ones specifically attacked like certain ranks, and so you have to go and learn all that. Then there was straight up like the storyline last boss that didn't care about that, and was just like a really difficult fight, just because of how much we had to go and heal through his things, and that we didn't even have a dedicated healer for that either. That was probably the hardest part. But overall, good game. For the Dreamcast, it was a very good RPG. Like I said, I believe this is the first RPG that was released for the Dreamcast, and I think they did good. There is a second Evolution game, Evolution 2 Far Off Promise, that I will be going through, I guess, sometime later on, because we went through this game. I've never gone and played Far Off Promise, so I don't know the story with it. I have gone and played this game before. I do own this one, so that's how come I'm a bit more familiar with it, even though I haven't played this thing in a long time. So I think we're gonna go, and I kind of still want to be streaming for a little bit more. So I'm not gonna go and stop here for now, but I'm gonna go and take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna go and BRB as I go and load up something else here. It's not gonna be a retro. It's gonna be, I don't know. I might just go and play some Picross. We might go and just do some more car washing or something, some power wash simulator or something. I don't know. Maybe play some Tetris. I'll figure it out if I can go and find my Switch here. But thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a good time playing this game, and I'll be back in just a little bit.
See you in a bit.
Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh, rip. Oh, look at that. The car basically exploded. What is this in the bottom picture?
I think things this game are already looking a lot better. We'll stand at 15. Last time we hit on 15, we lost. We would have had 2, that'd been 17. 12, 17. Oh, jeez! Now then, in the event that I have 21, like whenever I get 21, then we win. That's 16, 22. We win. So now we can bet 2,000 a hand. All right. Quit to menu. All right, that didn't happen, guys. We're good. Okay. Because this entire section should be done like flawlessly every time.
Okay. You know, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that. I don't think I've ever seen these guys go and just like... Yeah. That just happened.
Where'd that go? I don't actually want to lose that. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oof. Holy shit. Somehow we jumped over that car. Oh my god. Can you stop making all of that noise? Jesus. There's nothing wrong with you. And wear out your engine and then it blows up. Aya Gamer 2005. Welcome, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so tires get mounting, engine tuning. I wouldn't say it's a high performance vehicle, I would say it's a high maintenance vehicle though. Alright, 47, 16, 69. New personal best, new world record. I don't know what the hell was up with that fender. Okay, so let's see.
Welcome here to the stream. We're playing some Mahjong here today. Orphans time, very close. I would like to do so, or very much I would like to do so. We're pretty close. Fuck! 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 Why? Why? Just conned all the. Okay. Okay, so that just happened.
Going for the to pass the inspection and such. So the police were after me too. Oh, no. Did he go out? Did that police guy go out of his way, going from the opposite lane, crossing over into the oncoming traffic just to kill me?
And he lived too. God, that's terrible. Another one to your right. Keep going.
Right.
2 kills.
Oh,
Nice.
took him out.
2 kills.
One
more.
Okay.
Oh, baby. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta get to the circle.
You're good.
Making my way.
You have
Making your
54
way
seconds.
through the world today.
You have 54 seconds. Take care.
Okay,
For
I'm
what?
in. Oh, shit, you're...
Who knows where you're at? You don't know where he's at.
Oh, he's right in front of you.
Right there. Shoot.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh
Woo!
my
Chicken
God.
dinner!
Oh, get God!
Oh, yeah! Silenced fucking AK for the win!
Woo!
Wait, whoa. Is that right? Hold on. Oh, no. That's not 7.5. That's what time it is. It's 7:22 in the morning. Earlier, while lurking, you were trying to figure out why I kept getting reminded of old characters. So I thought that was how long that we were playing this game. I was like, wait, I haven't been playing for 7.5 hours. I've only been streaming for 6 hours. Yeah, that's what I was like. Is like the time on this game like not counted right? But then I looked at my clock. I'm like, oh shit, it's 7:30 in the morning. I need to go and be up in like 3 hours to go and bring my car into the shop.
It's the right spot. What was that? Modded Skyrim.
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot!
Okay, we're pretty close to the sun now. Oh shit, we are really close to the sun. Oh fuck. God damn it. Oh my god.
We've got to go and make our way back home. Oh fuck. That air he's getting. Oh, we are so dead. but he hit the fucking hay bale. All right, all right.
No, 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 stop, 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 stop. Oh, fuck. It's gone, guys. No.
Uh-oh. 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 I think things this game are already looking a lot better. And he lived too. God, that's terrible.
I'm a wolf! Don't shoot!
Alright,
mikä katsotaan,
47,
päättyi näin
16,
onnellisesti.
69. New personal best, new world record. I don't know what the hell was up with that fender. Okay, so let's see. It was and wear out your engine and then it blows up. Aya Gamer 2005. Welcome, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so tires get mounting engine tuning. I wouldn't say it's a high performance vehicle, I would say it's a high maintenance vehicle though. We'll stand at 15. Last time we hit on 15, we lost. We would have had 2, that'd been 17. 12, 17. Oh, jeez. Now then, in the event that I have 21, like whenever I get 21, then we win. That's 16, 22. We win. So now we can bet 2,000 a hand. All right. Quit to menu. All right, that didn't happen, guys. We're good. Okay. Where'd that go? I don't actually want to lose that. Oh, shit! Oh, my God. Oof. Holy shit. Somehow we jumped over that car. Oh, my God.
Fuck! Fuck! Jesus Christ! Oh, rip. Oh, look at that. The car basically exploded. What is this in the bottom?
Alrighty, guys. I am back. Sorry for the wait. Gonna go and play some Power Wash. Now we're just gonna do a little bit of some Power Wash Simulator to go and finish things off here for the rest of the night. Yeah. So next up, we got the detached house.
Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Esther Doth, the eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We knew all the rumors surrounding the place, but we also knew we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us. All the other power wash in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you could help us out, we'd be eternally grateful.
Alright, sure, why not? Alright, so this is the place, huh? Look at every other house on the street. Then you look here. Why has this not been taken care of before? Is sound on for it? Oh, I don't think sound's on. Yeah, sound's turned off. There it goes. You might notice the odd silver weird creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. This one? What odd super weird sign on the side of the house? According to Jenny's research, they're written in Enochian, the ancient language of the angels. What side of the house? This one? The construction sign? Oh, look at that. Look at the color change. Oh, wow. Ooh. I like that. Alright, well, I guess let's get to it. Let's start down on the... Let's go and start on this side, I guess. Wooden trim. God, this looks so satisfying, just clearing this thing off like that. Let's just go and get this guy in a little underneath there. Nice. Oh, it also goes and counts this side, huh? Oh, look how shiny that is now. Looks so good. This is like the oddly satisfying game. I don't know if it's oddly satisfying, but it is satisfying. So I was thinking I was going to go and do just play some Picross because I've been doing a lot of Picross lately. And then I went to go and I checked on my Switch, and the battery died on my Switch. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's on the charger right now, and I mean, I could go and play with it on the charger like that, but I was like, you know, we'll pass. We have range all the way up to there. That's great. This house is like that red color, maybe? Look at that. Like, this is just like general dust on the house that you go and get from maybe this house was built here first or something, and then say this was an empty lot, and then all the dust from the lot over there when it was under construction kind of just blew over here. I mean, I would believe it. No, I mean, like if it was only on one side, because this is just really light stuff. Like, you just spray it and it just goes and just clears off. Like, I'm not needing to go and use any soap. There's nothing special. No, like, we're not having to go and focus on a spot or anything. It just goes and just comes off super easy. So that's just like superficial dust on this house. With a little bit of like construction marks. I guess that makes sense. Like saying that there are like those construction marks on here. You can go and like it would make sense that like that there was construction recently. There, see? Looking way better already. We didn't even really do anything. Just going and dusting down a little bit of the house. So I like their message here that all the other power washers, no one else wanted to go and come near the house, which means that we're not their first pick. See, it comes off so easily. Looks so good. We're actually going to need to get a ladder to go and get those up there. But the side of the house looks really good now. That took like no time at all. Just a quick little spritz, spray, and we're all done. See? Now this stuff here looks like it's... Now, like some of this stuff here, especially all of this here, that looks like it's unsafe. Looks straight up like black mold. Which could be why the construction, why there's construction things here, is because the house has like been deemed to be unsafe because of that. And could be like an inspector came by and they went and marked things on here. We're gonna do this, I'm just gonna go and do this, like, by section. We don't want to go and get all this potentially dangerous black mold on our clean hazmat boot suit or whatever. So we're gonna go and make sure all of this stuff is clean before we go and step foot up there. However, this porch decking is the same as this porch decking, so in order to make sure it's all clean, we have to go and spray down everything of that. Like I was thinking it would be step after step, but nope. This is all one whole thing. It's looking good. The bottom of this down here looks like it flooded. Looks like there was like some sort of minor flood damage thing that happened here. Although the ground doesn't look like it, the rest of it does. You don't want to get in the back spray of that. Don't know what's all in this thing. Can we go and clean this trim? Yeah, there we go. Oh, this place looking good. Hey there, Mr. Sinks. Just burn down the house, tell the owners to start fresh. Yeah, that's actually probably the best thing. Because all of this here, this is just straight up looks like black mold, right? So, I mean, like, this, the house here is definitely not safe. It looks like death, yep. Definitely. Death lives here. Well... not if we can help it, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, like, starting over would probably be the safest thing and probably the cheapest thing, because if this definitely looks like it would be, like, outbreak of black mold on this house, in which case you have to go and In which case you tear down all of the boards that are infected, all of the insulation, all of everything. So basically, like, this entire house just needs to be torn down. But they want to go and keep it, so we're like, well, whatever. Let's go and... It's nice, though, because, like, everything goes and just cleans off very nice and easily. They never said you have to power wash it. That's true. Bring out the flamethrower. I mean, like, the flamethrower could kind of go and come from the same little nozzle here, right? Power wash it in fire. They didn't say we had to power wash it with water. Nice. So I finished that RPG that I was playing. Finished that like right before this one here. Made it to the very end, and we went and saved the day. And also we paid off our debt, and then then after that we accrued more debt. It's a never-ending cycle. Playing some Space Punks. Nice. It was pretty good. I totally forgot like how the ending of it went. And the last, like, for the story last boss kidnapped our main healer. So we didn't have a healer for the as I sat on the sofa just now, I heard a strange sigh-like sound. Oh, spooky. Yeah, so for the last boss, we didn't have a healer. People thieves, I know. So I had to go and, like, make do with my main character as, like, an off healer, which was really, like, yeah, this definitely is like a mold. Which wasn't as effective. It was a really tough battle because of that, because we didn't have, like, a dedicated healer. But then after we did that, then we went and saved the day. We went and we rescued the girl. And yeah. We went back, and then I went and cleared the last dungeon that we were able to clear. And after that, it went kind of into an open world thing. Well, not really open world, but like open-ended, where we could go and just go to any dungeon that we wanted to. And that was about it. So I ended there. There is a second game to it, a sequel to it, that I've never played. I didn't know that there was a sequel until I was going and looking for this game, like the ROM for it, so I can go and play it. Then I found out that there was a sequel, and I looked it up and like, oh shit, I didn't even know this. So I'll be going through that at some point, because I had never gone and done that. Yeah, the final fight being a difficult fight was nice. Like, I had to go and rely on multiple items. There were like, we went and I burned out all of my mana for attacks. But my main character was our healer for it, but was also our main damage dealer. So I was having to go and manage mana usage for heals versus attacking. and I had to go and use a couple rare items that I went and found along the way that went and restored the party mana. And that was kind of neat because that wasn't something that was so I happened to go and get the right timing for that. I think that they did a very good job with the boss battles with it. The like the general mobs weren't really all that like it was really repetitive. But once you got to the boss fights, those were really good. The story itself wasn't that great, and I mean, like, I wasn't really expecting much. So I don't think I was disappointed because I really didn't have high expectations for it. And that's alright. There we go, see? This looks good. But yeah, if you're ever looking to go and play play some older retro games, you want to play an RPG, it wasn't bad. It had like a mix of dungeon crawly roguelike with classic RPG elements, classic JRPG elements. A neat thing with it is that enemies don't drop money. And in order to go and get more money, you had to go and sell things that you went and found. And I think that's neat, and that's pretty good. I mean, like, it doesn't really make sense to me that, like, you kill a random enemy and it drops you like $100. Legend of Legaia? Nice. I remember doing that once, way long ago, but I don't remember anything of it. I want to be doing some more retro things, some more retro RPGs, because that was fun. I want to be doing some PS1 RPGs. Not necessarily like Final Fantasy. Maybe Final Fantasy, but I mean, like, Final Fantasy has been redone multiple times. Like, it's been re-released multiple times. But, like, I want to do some of the old PS1 RPGs that, like, never went and saw a release or a re-release. Like Lunar Silver Star Story, Lunar 2 Eternal Blue, Rhapsody. I mean, those are like your anime RPGs, and then, like, those are really good though. Legend of Legaia, yeah. We'll go and add that to the list. One thing that I've been wanting to do on stream is like retro RPGs. Like, I've got some stuff already that I went and bought and had prepared, and I just never went and got to them. Like, I went and bought Grandia from the Grandia HD collection when that came out for the Switch, and I never went and I never got around to streaming it. It's got like it's got Grandia 2 on there, which is Grandia 2 is an amazing RPG. It's really, really good, and I love the story for it. And I would love to go and replay that again. Let's see. What other thing was I looking at? Can't say you've ever heard of it? Ooh, okay. Yeah, it's a good one. It is a rather long RPG. So, I mean, like, that's kind of one of the things that was holding me back on it, is because is the length of it. But I don't think that's really too much of a concern anymore. Like, it's just, if I want to play it, I'll play it, kind of deal. I think the next big thing I want to be doing play what you want regardless of like. The thing is like back in the day when these games came out, when I was playing them before, it was like it was the only thing I had. I didn't have like the Steam library of I think I've got like 400 and something games on Steam to go and choose from. So I mean, like it was the only thing that I had at the time. So it's a little bit difficult now if I'm looking at a game that could go and potentially take like 50 to 70 hours. Do I want to go and sit with it for that long? When I could go and just be like, well, you know, we'll go and just stop here and then do something else. But like back in the day, it was like that's all you had. So you went and just poured in all the hours that you wanted into it, because that was it. Let's see. So as far as the fortunately you can do just that. Yeah, that's true. But if I go and start doing something else, then am I going to have the drive to get back into a game like that? Well, I guess maybe. I mean, I went and did like a 10-day streak of Elden Ring to go through all of that. Easy enough, I suppose. So yeah, we'll go and figure out some time for that. Legend of Legaia. I'll go and throw that onto like my list of titles. I'm also wanting to go through all of the Ogre Battle Saga. That's a little bit more also like an obscure game series there. There are 5 games for it that span multiple consoles, including handheld consoles. Yeah, it's about a 50-hour. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The PS1 RPGs were like that. They were that kind of length. Like at one point last year, was it last year? Maybe the year before, I was thinking like maybe I'll do like a full Final Fantasy marathon thing, where I just go and just play Final Fantasy games back to back until we go through all of them, minus 11 and 14. Yeah, it's surprising how older games took so much more time to complete. Yeah. I feel that like for older games, they went like a lot of content for it was kind of reused. Well, I guess especially for like RPGs. No, I suppose current RPGs are also about the same length, honestly. They had good storytelling, they had good combat, good mechanics that you would go and use. It was all about the story with them. I was also considering just going and just doing like a classic Pokemon Nuzlocke, doing some or randomizers. Nuzlocke randomizer sounds like that'd be a lot of fun. So I'm thinking about going and doing a couple changes with things here with the on the stream, as far as things that I would have. Like, I'm not too sure what I want to do with the emotes. I think the emotes are just there. Like, I don't really... They're just kind of just random things. As far as, like, channel... Like, I've gone and redone the layout and the look of it. And I kind of like how it turned out. Another thing is, I was thinking of going and changing things with the Dark Souls randomizer. Use what you see. I've gone and done those. Those are fun. Those are pretty fun there as well. I love Dark Souls randomizers. I just never did them on stream, actually. I'm not too sure why. But yeah, I've done a lot of different Dark Souls things like that. It's really useful because, like, knowing how much, like, knowing all the, like, where things are and everything with Dark Souls, those, makes it, like, it makes it fun because you know where you're supposed to, where things are, and you'll have to go and look at, check everything. Maybe we'll go and do that too. Just like a randomizer time, like a month or something. Listen to the music here. We have Ocarina of Time. And then, I mean, I've been watching a lot of Ocarina of Time randomizers as well. I think that would be really cool to go and do, even though I don't know the game well enough to do a randomizer. Yeah, I don't know the game well enough to go and properly do a randomizer for Legend of Zelda, but you know, would that be kind of cool to go through, like where you don't exactly know everything about the game, and then you're just struggling. So anyways, as far as things with channel points and stuff for the channel here, I was thinking of going and adding a few things like a GeoGuessr on there. Because I've been watching some GeoGuessrs lately, and then I realized that I'm still going and paying for GeoGuessr Pro from like 5 years ago or something. So, I mean, like, why don't I go and do something like that? Add a whole new layer of entertainment. Like, you don't even know it, you don't know what you're doing, but you're trying to go and get into it. Oh my god, this house looks so weird like that. Definitely needs to be burnt down. I like your thinking. As long as I get paid first, then we can go and burn it down. Yeah, one of my friends, one of my Twitch friends on here, he started his channel out as like primarily a Dark Souls channel, and then he kind of got bored of that because like he went through and did like all the different mods and challenges and stuff, and he learned all the different stuff he could do with the games, and then he kind of just moved from there into a retro channel. Now he's just like primarily retro, and it's been a lot of fun with just watching him with that. It made me kind of want to go and it kind of went and gave me the drive to go and start to go and do a channel or like a revamp of like the look of the channel, and then do some retro things. Go and set up the emulators. So I think I kind of want to do a little bit more with stuff like that. I mean, because a lot of older games is like what I went and like especially older RPGs are things that I went and kind of grew up with. So I mean, those are games that definitely feel familiar to me. And that said, I mean, cleaning like this here is good too. This feels like a really narrow patio. Like you put a chair here, and then you can't even go and sit in the chair because it's so narrow. But yeah, so there's gonna be a couple changes with things like kind of with like the, I don't want to say like the direction of the channel, because I'm still probably going to just do whatever I want to do with it. Like I'm not going to go and focus on any one thing, but I might go and spend some time going and doing a few other things like modded runs, randomizer things, going and playing instead of going and playing like newer games, or go and spend some time going and playing some older games as well. Like I said, I want to go through and play through the Ogre Battle Saga. 5 games that are across different consoles. Let's see, there is there's another RPG that came out. What is it? Fame, boom, famous. Just like that. Tales of Steel or something like that. What is this? There's that is a totally new link there that I've never seen. They're throwing out new links on there because people are going and blacklisting all of their old stuff. Tales of Cold Steel. The Legend of Heroes. Trails of Cold Steel. There. It's similar to the Ogre Battle Saga. In that it's like a very militaristic like the entire story behind it's like all war based. And I got really big into Ogre Battle with Ogre Battle 64. And then I went and played through 2 of the other Ogre Battles, not through all 5 of them. So I kind of want to go and do that at some point. Let's see. You could do a Pokemon Soul Link Nuzlocke with someone? What is that? What is a Soul Link Nuzlocke? Like a race? I think this house here is very good advertising, by the way, for us here as a power washer. Because there's a lot of houses around the neighborhood here. So, and then this house is the only one that looked like absolutely trashed. They go and see power wash services here, go and come up to the house. And then when we leave, the house looks totally different. I think that's great advertising. It's basically a standard Nuzlocke, okay? But you're playing against someone else, and your Pokemon caught in the same route are linked together. So if your Route 5 Pokemon dies, the Route 5 Pokemon... Wait, what? Holy shit, what the hell? So if my Pokemon from a certain, from like a certain route dies, oh my god, what? I've never heard of that before. I mean, I don't know Pokemon well enough to go and, I understand, I know how Nuzlockes work, and I know how randomizers work, but I don't know well enough to go and be like, oh yeah, that was at this such and such route, and like whatever, this is what I got at this, like I couldn't go and tell you what things are at certain routes for, or what items, like whatever like that. But dude, that sounds like that would be a lot of, like, pretty intense. I remember a long time ago, it was before I was going and doing streaming. I went and, well, I guess I was doing, no, it was before I was going and doing, like, regular Twitch streaming. Me and one of my friends went and did a Pokemon Yellow race. Yeah, we did a race with Pokemon Yellow. No, it wasn't Pokemon Yellow. It was, no, it was Pokemon Yellow, wasn't it? And then, the thing is, we couldn't use Pikachu. Like, once we caught our first Pokemon, we couldn't use Pikachu anymore. And also, like, we had, there was another one where we could only use Pikachu. Aside from HMs. And if your Pikachu died, well, then you were stuck with whatever else that you weren't allowed to level up. No, it wasn't a Nuzlocke. It was just a challenge, Pikachu only. Things we used to go and do. Only using Pikachu sounds tough. Yeah, it was both of us were going at basically the same pace throughout the entire game. I remember that, like, we were at the Elite Four basically at the same time. And then he ended up winning because I went and lost against the champion or something like that. In the early game, using only Pikachu, it was a lot of grinding. And then choosing your TMs well. Like, he went and stuck with Thunderbolt for the guaranteed hits, and I went and I got rid of Thunderbolt in favor of Thunder, which I mean, less likely for it to go and hit, but much higher damage. And then at, like, some places it worked better in my favor because of that, and other times it worked better for him. This wall. Aha, there. Yeah, more power points on the Thunder. Yep. Yeah, there was like some stuff that was like that we went and did. That was a good time. How do Dirt Finder? I'm not Dirt Finder. Got a real doozy for you when you get a spare minute for us over at the recreational grounds. What was this, the Grime Bandits? No. I need some help with my poor little play school. Well, go and make sure you got the right number. Nothing. Careful how you go around the volcano. Wait, what? What are you talking about? That's a different wall. That's a different wall. That's a different wall. We went down there to enjoy a smoky sunset. Jenny saw a UFO pop out on the top. That's something about a UFO. There we go. So yeah, that sounds like that'd be a lot of fun to go and do. So I'm gonna be doing, I'll be looking at doing some stuff like that. Double Team, Toxic, Thunderbolt, and maybe Swift. I don't know what I had as my final move set. We would set up Evasion and dot with Toxic. That sounds like that would go and work out. Yeah, I don't remember what my final moveset was for that. I do know that at one point, Gym 8 against Giovanni, my Pikachu did go and faint. And then I was trying to go and make the rest of my team go and faint, but I kind of went and broke his AI when, like, with my, I don't know what it was, like a level 3 Bulbasaur or something. And Giovanni was not attacking my Pokemon. Like, he would just go and just do tail whips or something. And then my Bulbasaur, like, I know it was a grass type because I used Leech Seed. And then I ended up killing it because he never attacked. And then we were trying to go, like, we were like, we were trying to go and decide if that was like a legit kill or something. But it was good enough to go in on the last Pokemon. And his AI went and broke. Unintended cheese strats, exactly. And I went and won. I beat the gym because of it. Because of the cheese strats. And we were trying to decide if that was allowed or not, and then we ended up deciding it was because we didn't make any save states anywhere. And if I were to go and reset, then that's like the entire run. Was a good time, was a good time. If I wanted to do a randomizer though, I'd have to go and download the ROM, and I have to go and download the randomizer files for it, which I mean isn't tough. It's not hard to do that. I'd have to go and find it. And I would just probably end up getting a little lazy about it, but I mean, I probably would definitely want to go and do that. Just involves being not lazy for a little bit. Window frame is good. But yeah, so I've been wanting to do stuff like that. So we're gonna go and do a little bit of a change with things here with the stream, so we can go and I can go and do things like that. And like I was mentioning, I also kind of want to go and throw GeoGuessr up there as like a fun little thing to do on the channel points. I was thinking about going and doing like marbles on stream, but I need to have more people like regularly in the channel for that to go and work out. Alright, there we go. This little section here looks good. I definitely would not want to be up here, standing up here while I'm spraying this, because this is now like super slick with water. A bit of change can be nice though, yeah. I think so. I mean, it'd be nice if it was like some way to go and like boost the channel, but I mean, like, honestly, I don't really care. Like, if that comes as a result of it, then cool. If not, then that's fine, whatever. Just looking for a little bit of a change with things. That's why I went and changed the whole layout for the stream. Deciding on a different kind of theme, different kind of look and feel for it. And I kind of like it. Which is good, because I spent like several hours on it. So yeah, so I'm going to go and spend a little bit more time going and doing some retro things. The now playing thing is really nice for when you're doing a retro. What's playing right now? Oh wait, oh, that thing, like the little thing that I have at the bottom. Yeah, for games that are not as easily recognized. Yeah, I thought that would be good. People coming in that like, I mean, because like a lot of people don't know every game. Like, if you were to go and see someone playing a retro, like an older retro title, a lot of times it's not, well, depending on what it is. I mean, like, you may not know what it is. So having like the title of it on screen is nice. Can be tiresome answering the same questions. Yep. That's exactly why I decided on doing that. All right, good. We have that roof. Oh, I'm trying to jump. Can I jump? Jump. Yeah, there we go. So we've got that. I've got nice little thing for shout outs to people. Let's see. Death is going to hate his nice clean house. Yeah, that's okay. Someone else is paying for the job. He's going to come back and he's going to get all pissed off at them. Let's see if I were to go and do a shout out. Let's see if this works. And it didn't work. Of course it didn't. My stupid thing here is not working. Now are you gonna work? Yeah, there we go.
You just have the game not accept Ron with auto. Did you also have no chief on? Because if you have both of those things on at the same time, it'll go and not call Ron. Okay.
I think that's a little bit quiet
Found
though.
that out the hard way before.
I'm not sure why that doesn't always work. My little script there should be working all the time, but it's not. So shoutouts will go and have like include like a little clip. Yeah, I like that as well. I watched some other people's thing, and then they had that on their shout out, like it would go and include a clip as well. Yeah, it gives you an idea of like who that just like a very light idea of like what the person, like who they are and all. I always like that, and I figured it was a good thing to go and add. So we got that. We got the scrolling marquee there for the now playing. My BRB screen. Let's see. My BRB screen is just going to go and show.
Okay. You know,
So
I don't think
like
I've ever seen anyone do that.
multiple clips of
I don't
mine.
think I've ever seen these guys go and just like.
Just like a random selection of clips, and I think that's good too. Like, so it's it goes and gets people to go and see like other things that you've done besides like whatever game they're watching. And I've seen that like from other people as well, and I thought that was really cool. I like that. So, just getting ideas from other streamers to go and just make the place look a little bit nicer. Don't be me. I've looked into the creepy symbols you've got on that side of the house you're working on. Turns out they're just builders' diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. Yeah, I know. I was saying that. So those are a couple things there. I'm looking at going and doing a, I kind of want to have an intro screen. Like right now I don't have anything. And I kind of would like to have one. That has like, that goes and plays like a video or whatever. So my girlfriend Falco, she went and she just graduated from her college today. She's currently streaming right now. And she's been doing a lot of Minecraft streams. She's been getting a bit more popular. I think she has like 75, between 70 and 80 followers now. And then I was thinking like since she goes and she does like streaming a lot, I kind of got her into the whole streamers thing. So I've been wanting to, I was thinking like maybe I was going to go and do, like revamp her entire layout and all. I was wanting to go and make like since she's more focused on Minecraft, I was going to go and make like a Minecraft themed, like stinger for her for transitions and also new scenes. I was thinking about going and doing stuff like that, but like, I was going to go and look at hiring someone for a little bit of art. And I wanted to go and do that at some point. But yeah, if you're, she's on most of the time now. Since she's, like, as she was getting nearer to finishing up her classes, she was more and more on stream. Because she had a lot less to do with her classes. You can go, if you want, you can go and drop by and go and say hi over to her. Is she live right now? Hold on. She might not be. No, she's on right now. Let's see. Yeah, she's live right now. She's only got like, she's got only nobody in her chat right now. 0.2.45. There we go. Wait, what was that clip that she just had there? Was that an IP address? I hope it wasn't. Oh God, that'd be terrible if that was. Alright, so there we go. Chimney top. This is the chimney top, right? Or does it mean like... No, this is chimney. This is chimney top. Oh, underneath. There we go. Okay, so there we go. I think we're just about done with this house. All we have left is just the sides of the house. And just this little bit. Like, what is even with these windows? Like someone went and spray painted these windows. There we go. All right, all right. Everything's looking good. This house looks a lot better. It's like someplace you'd actually want to go and live in now. That puppy. All right, so what do we have left? We just have like that upper area. All right, the fascia here, the wall, the window, everything's looking good. Oh, and also the front side up there. Okay, so we missed that. That's fine. Let's go and take care of this here first. I think that side's clean. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We're all good up here. Why is his fascia still all dirty? Does it go and count the one in the front? Right, chimney's clean. There's a little bit like way up over here. Yeah, that should clean that. That side looks good. That's how, yeah. So I guess it does go and loop around to the front. Alright, so the last bit of this house. You know, we should totally go and put one like a little sign up front that's like, this house has been washed by, and then put our business. That way we go and get more customers. As people see this, they're gonna be like, oh shit, what happened? This isn't the same house. That looks good. I like it. We're missing just a little bit left of the fascia there. I don't know where it is. I've been missing it. Clean, clean, clean. Fascia, railing, and wooden trims. Alright, there's that. Railing and wooden trims. What railing? This is a railing. That's a railing. Uh-oh. I saw a thing. Wooden trim, that one. Alright, so now we just need the railing. Oh, 2 more wooden trims. One more. And this railing. Hey, the house looks amazing. It's almost normal. You know what's strange though? As you were finishing, there was a screech from the attic. So I opened the latch and something whooshed past my face. Now it looks like that house. Yo, yo. It looks good. 650. Something whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esser's soul leaving. Finally, at peace. We have to clean the skate park. Fuck that. Clean the shoe house. We'll clean the shoe house.
Thank you so much for helping. Ain't you a sugar? As nice it is having our play school in the forest, it does leave it open to the elements. And the poor thing's now so mucky it's starting to rub off on the children. In the old days, we fill a few buckets and the children would do it themselves, top to bottom. Such fun, and most of them came to no harm. Nowadays, they're not even allowed on the roof. Never mind down the guttering, before the parents get all angsty. If you could please come and give it a good wash down, that would be just wonderful.
Alright, we have our new place. Hey there, Captain Chris. How's it going? Can you play multiplayer? Sure. I'm fine with that. Sorry, I didn't go and see you just a little bit ago. How do we go and set up a multiplayer thing? Career co-op? On. Allow another player to join and assist your career that can be turned off anytime. Sure. Set to friends only. Waiting for assistant. I have to go and invite. I see. Starting this mode will end it. Okay, that's fine. Wait. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Do we have to clean this? No, we don't. We have a little sandbox here. Let's go and fill it with water. Let's go and muddy up the place. Stupid soccer ball. Clean. Can I do some shopping? How do I do shopping? Here's shopping. Equipment. So we have $725 of equipment. Soap nozzle, I think would be okay. Even though we're not using soap for this, I think that's fine. Power washers. The prime thing. Cleaning liquids. I don't want any cleaning liquids. Clothing. Customize your clothing. Modifications. What are we using right now? We're using the Urban XU2. Can do with the jungle look, a retro look. Let's go retro. Okay. Close tablet. No, that's not what I want. Power washer, Urban XU2. Clothing, can't change that. Let's go with the retro look. Yeah, there we go. Good, good. Good, good. We have wooden trim. We have windows. We have a little planter box. Nice sense of clean window. A little boot wall. We have to go and wash the eyelets too. I think we have to wash everything, huh? But like, that's okay. Oh, look at that! There is there's a base here to this. And just buried underneath all the moss and grime. Get this boot wall. There you go. Let's go with the I guess we'll hit this boot wall next. And then we can go and do we go back from there? Like, or do we go around up top? I think we'll go and save the on top part for later. Well, we're getting through this boot here a lot faster than we were doing with the house. Like the Hubbard. Hey, you got a stinky butt. No, you. There we go, see? Let's not go and use, we don't need to use any soap for this. This job looks like this is easy enough. Nice. I feel like the sections for this are just generally easier to get to. It definitely helps out a lot with the with like what we need to have clean. So we should be able to go and wash this wood trim. Yep. Aside from that, I don't think we'll be able to get anything else from this angle, because we'll also need to go and get the top part. Oh, we got the eyelet. Wow. Didn't think we were going to get that. Extension. Oh, look at this. So we even need to climb. This extension's so good. I forgot that we had these extensions when we were doing the house. Mother Hubbard says, I want a yogurt tube. Also, she says that Johnny bit her. Did Johnny bite you because you ate his yogurt? Or did you eat his yogurt because he bit you? That's the important question. Alright, so that side's almost done. All we have to do is just get a little bit higher up there. Window frame is plenty dirty. Let's go and lose the extension there. We can just go get right up close here. That was that top part that we were missing. guess that inner wall is good. This is in the way. Alright, that's fine right there. I'd imagine with like a building like this in here would just be completely filled with like a hideaway stash thing from like squirrels or nests or something like that, you know. Doc, we found a mucky old thing in our garage. Let us know when you're free to come over and give it a wash. Martha Hubbard says she's gonna poop. Aha, there we go. You done it. Good job, Martha. Alright, there's all our islets. Window box, window frame. It's looking good. Clean, clean, clean. Look at all of this. Nope. You go here. Nope. You go here. Wash, just like so. Just go and rinse off all this nastiness here. I don't think we can go and finish it with this. I think we have to go and get under the roof too. I don't think that's quite enough. Almost though. Oh, that's looking nice. Nice and shiny. You love to see it. This is a nice place. I am, although I would be expecting there to be like a beehive or something at least here with this, in this house. Come on. There we go. And like I said, like I would expect there to be a ton of shit like in the, like underneath here. But it is what it is. 73%. So what are we missing? We need to go and get the extension. Get the roof taken care of. Count as roof? Oh, this counts as roof too. Nice and clean. Look at that. We'll get it. There it goes. And we have the wall right there. We're going to need to get up there with the ladder. Oh, damn. It's okay. We'll go and take care of the other stuff around here. Oh, and then there's a window on this side, too. I'm so sorry about that. Charlie found my phone. Are you sure? Pretty sure that was you, Martha. But that's okay. They can go and spam us with like little text messages like that. I mean, because we're getting paid nonetheless. Alright? As long as they go and pay us for it, then we're okay with going and receiving those spam messages. And we're looking good. Place isn't as bad as anyone said it was. Let this Martha person know that we've gone and done worse. That right there is a full hazard. The moss on the steps like that. All right, the soul looks good. Boot wall. This boot wall or this boot wall? This whole area here that we weren't able to see. We're gonna have to move this maybe over here. I didn't mean to hit that wall there, but you know that worked. Aha, look at this. Here's where all this mess was. This wooden tops mess. Wall, window box, and 2 window frames, huh? Well, we know which wall. And there's the window box. There's the window frame. And let's see, where is this window frame we're missing? This wall's good. Oh, getting that little bit of the wall there kind of sucks, huh? Let's go and put this over here. There we go. All right, which window frame we missing? It says window frame. There's a window up here, correct? No, I thought there was. Does it count each of those little things as a window frame? Everything there looks fine. Oh, this window frame. On the door. Okay. There we go. Oh, our first home puts the Grotten's Grotto. Could you come and give spring clean, please? Look at that. This place looking good. Very good, very good. Clean the skate park, clean the vintage car, clean the forest cottage. Let's go and clean the vintage car because the skate park, fuck that. We're settled into Esther's house now and so much fun. Every day brings a fresh dose of the paranormal. This morning, Jenny found a blob of syrup on her pancake that looked just like a thirsty Roger from Sister Sister. We set up an Esther vlog and people are loving her. Anyway, we found this old car under some tarpaulin in the at the back of the garage and wondered if you thought it was worth running your jet over. Thanks so much. Back at this house once again. Jenny put in live stream the car restoration for the vlog. Don't look. You didn't even know she was there. A lot of rust on this car. I need to go and use like a cleaner for that. Let's go and give it a good wash here to start with before we go and do any specialty things. We can suspect that this might not be a worth repeat. As long as there's not like any rust corrosion on it, like in important spots. And the engine starts up just fine and everything's working good, sure. It just doesn't even necessarily need to start up fine. Could be something they can repair later. Scrolling through Esther's archives online. No photos of her with the car anywhere. Rust all over this thing. Denver Dill, is this the filth amendment? It's the fire chief we need to clear your diary. A big job the whole fire station needs doing. It turned out this car was an Esther class film, driving me nuts. And if she plays a school teacher, the car has a talking steering wheel. It's a poor conversation with a negative mindset. Of course it is. The film Shock the finale meant it was a flop. And Esther's final role. So sad. Looks like she got to keep the car though. Our general cleaning here is all done. Now we need to go in and get some specialty cleaner for this. Go and get all underneath here. All right, great. We're gonna need to go and do a little bit of shopping here, huh? Cleaning liquids. We want to go and get a metal cleaner. There we go. We'll do that. We want to go and do a metal cleaner. That's a neat. This is a neat cleaner. Just goes and eats the rust off immediately. Hello. Good morning. How are you? What are you doing awake right now? It's still bedtime for puppies. Bedtime for you. What do you want? Aw. You want pets, don't you? Good boy. Man, if only I had a rust cleaner that was like this, that worked this good, this fast, it'd be amazing. Where does this shelf need to be cleaned? Right here. Body needs a little bit of work somewhere. Door hinges look good. Polish off those door handles. Oh, I thought that was dirt. That was just the reflection. Mudguard. Let's take a close look at this stuff here. I like this color. This maroon with the black. I am a fan. That little bit in there. This tire's still dirty. This side maybe. Oh, that tire's good. The sidewall of the tire. The horn here. Those two horns are connected. You see. Oh no, they're two separate ones. And the bonnet still has a little bit left. Some more on this door. Oh, up here. Canopy hinge looks good. Let's go and use a cleaner for this one here. Oh wait, no, we have the wrong attachment. There we go. Multi-purpose. Apparently there's like a speck of dirt on here that we're missing somewhere. about the other side? Also on this side. Okay. There we go. Trunk straps here. A little bit something left to clean on this tire. I saw something around here. I guess we'll go and hit the bonnet. Well, I'm not sure what we're missing over here. Everything here is looking really good. Headlight. So something with the bonnet. This door. Somewhere along this tire. Bonnet, canopy hinge, and door hinge. Oh yeah, I can see this here. Really inside? How am I supposed to go and get... How am I supposed to see that? Phenomenal job on the car. I've tracked it down, 1922 Chatsworth Roadster, one of only 10 ever made. That started off, must have been odder than a number 37. Dude, one of these cars would be sick to have. She sure traveled in style. The Washdown live stream went viral. So we're hoping our new Driving Miss Pebbles series will add another 100,000 subscribers to our channel. So exciting. Alright, so what do we have left? We've got an escape park, the forest, cottage, and the fire station. We have 850. What do we have for power washers? Next up is the Prime Vista at 2,000. And then the Prime Vista Pro at 5,000. Alright, so we gotta save up some money so we can go and get the Prime Vista 3000. That's $2,000 for that. Which, I mean, we can go and get with the fire station and like, or the cottage or the skate park, something like that, combination of them. But I'm gonna stop here. That's a good time for us to go and stop for the night. It is 5:30 in the morning, and I've got some stuff to do in the morning. Not too much stuff. We should be done with things relatively quickly tomorrow, and then following that, then I think I don't have anything else planned for the for tomorrow. So, I guess I'll go and catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me today, as we're going and as we finish off with our retro gaming with Evolution World of Sacred Device. And hi, what are you doing all the way over here? And also a little bit of some power wash. We can't go in the backyard, see how things are. But yeah. Alright. I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Shimasaki out.